Petitioner number 3 is answered, my lord. He's not able
Monday
to
ಬರುತ್ತೆ
get job
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ
because
ಕೊಡಿ.
of this pendants of the case.
Huh?
Petitioner number 3, my lord, he is not able to get job because of this particular pendants of the.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಎಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋದ್ರು
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
petition.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Date may begin, Lord, please, Lord.
give it.
Lord, date may begin, Lord.
No sir, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? How many matters can I also take? Give it. Pending or fresh, sir? Give it. Give pending memos ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Give all the pending memos. Each pending memo I am not going to hear. Please give all the pending memos where interim order is not there. Madam, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕೋದು? Monday. Where interim orders are not there, they'll come on Monday. Where interim orders are there, date will be given. Please don't ask for dates in that. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, that's all. Period. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Vacating stay. Which year is that? Madam, attoli.
Cross examination ಗೆ day after tomorrow
Friday.
final ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
Give all the vacating stay applications wherever you have filed. All respondents who have filed vacating stay applications, please give.
Vehicle has been seized.
Vacating stay application and ಬೇರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Give.
For being spoken to.
Wait. Vacating stay ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಹೋಗಿ. Will not well when you come. Extension of parole give. Extension of parole ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Wednesday.
Cross
ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆ tomorrow, take it tomorrow.
Vehicle release, my lord, it's been 9 months since my vehicle.
Vehicle release ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow.
day after tomorrow.
Vehicle release ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 482 sir. Or 528. So what?
Despite the respondent having a history of luring men into marriage, honey trapping men.
Luring men into marriage. Okay.
There's no urgency in the matter because currently having.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. Tomorrow. ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Please, 300 matters are there today. Please give it. Please give all the pending memos, please.
Bail has been cancelled, my lord.
Please give, which is bail cancel ಯಾವುದು? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Bail cancel ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
August 2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Give it tomorrow.
Matter is scheduled for cross examination of finally day after tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
I moved 3 memos.
3 ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಕ್ರಾಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಬರೋವರೆಗೂ. Give it. Yes. ಅದು tomorrow ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. All other pending memos, please give.
My lord.
Please give pending memos. Don't mention each case. Yes. Enough. Give all the pending memos. Give all the pending memos. Please give all the pending memos. All of you, wherever pending memos are there, please give.
My lord.
Promotion have been held up.
Sir, interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇರೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್. Special court matter on Thursday give. Then I have no convenience at all for it. Friday.
Promotion have been held up.
No problem, sir. You'll get it with retrospective effect. Give it, yes.
188.
Will you please give all the pending memos or not? Madam, told. Or else I'm not taking any pending memo. You can stop. Yes. Yes, call the cases.
One submission.
No mentioning. Please give all the pending memos. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಉಂಟು.
ಅದೇನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಡಿಫ್ರೀಸಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
Lord, I filed an application.
No mentioning in any application for vacating stay. Please give.
Lord, the pending branch is saying my file is lost, my lord.
Huh?
I've tried to move it on 3 occasions.
Don't worry about all the. Don't worry about all
They're now
those.
saying that the file is
You
lost.
please give the memo for
My lord, there's some urgency.
vacating stay, right?
Vacating stay,
Please
I filed, my lord.
Memo for being spoken to.
Lord, if it may be taken up in the course of this week, my lord, my humble request, because I've
This
been
week,
defrauded to 10 crores,
this
my
week
lord.
difficult, sir. Next Wednesday we'll list it. Yes.
I'm obliged.
Memo for being spoken to. My lord.
Why?
But this matter was related to pro rata. It was disposed on 22/4/2024 along with batch matter.
All
Your
right.
Lordship has directed to dealing this matter, even though it got disposed.
Nodi madam.
The matter is for.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. All memos give. All memos please give. Or you stop giving memos. If you want to give the memos. That's all.
ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ.
Cases.
Your Lordship, one submission.
Will you please give way to other councils whose matters are listed today?
2003 incident ಇದು ಇವಾಗ
Telling you
FIR
15 minutes ಆಯ್ತು, 300 cases are there.
Only one.
Please have some mercy on the court also.
2003 ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇವಾಗ FIR ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೆಲೋಡಿ.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಸನ್
ಕೊಡಿ,
ಮೆಲೋಡಿ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆದಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ
Fresh matter ತಾನೆ?
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Monday, yes.
Lordship, I have a submission, my Lordship. May I-
All Monday, yes.
Only one submission.
Dhanesh, ನಿಮ್ದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ next week.
I mean, this week you.
No.
Your Lordship, at
No,
least.
this week.
Last week I moved the memo.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sure.
Next week we'll list it. Yes.
Almost 5 to 6 members.
10th ಆದ್ರೂ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir. I'm not, no, nothing. Pending a fresh. Di-
No, it's
stay
a fresh
ilva?
matter. No, it is not given.
ಅದು ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Monday.
ಶನಿವಾರದಿಂದ ಪೊಲೀಸರು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹರಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಜನವರಿಯಿಂದನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
ಶನಿವಾರದಿಂದ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮುಂದಿನ ಸೋಮವಾರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Vacating.
ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್? ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಸರ್,
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್
ಟೇಕ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಸರ್.
One GM
Yes.
matter, my lord, my lords, and matter, BMTC matter, my lord, and my.
Let list on Friday or Saturday sir.
Much of.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ
Stay and perjury application.
ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ ಮೂವ್ಡ್
ಧರ್ಣೇಶ್ wait, next week ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes.
SPP violation of compliance.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. 100 or 150 ಇರುತ್ತೆ, it won't reach. Yes.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಮಗಳ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ಡ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್
ಈ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮದುವೆಗೆ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಇಂಟೀರಿಯಂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಸ್,
Food safety violation. In the department is store.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ಸರ್. No tomorrow. Nothing doing. Yes.
My request of Friday.
No sir, I can't. Monday, yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸಸ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗಿವ್ ವೇ ಟು ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ಸ್ whose cases are listed. Yes. ರಮೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ.
I am for the petitioner.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, 2017 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Consumer forum ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
they have filed a consumer case that has been
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕೇಸ್?
warrant issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Then consumer forum
Attend
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
then they filed a
You have not attended.
till today they have not 88 years age ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
petitioner ಗೆ one of the petitioner.
One of the petitioner.
One of the petitioner. ಏನ ಅದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. One HCG, where is this? One HCGP2 emergent notice returnable by the 25th of September 2024. There shall be an interim order of stay, quay, second petitioner, second accused number 2 only. Yes, next.
Number 2.
In the meantime, next. Crime is 58 of 2020. What has happened? Charge sheet agilva innu? Yes, government.
Please, my lord. My lord, still under investigation, my lord.
4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು? 406, 420 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
In this matter, the BDA is the complainant, my lord. There are various allegations that they have misappropriated.
Who has misappropriated,
My lord,
sir?
it is they have fabricated the
name-
Patra, my lord. That is the allegation, my lord.
So you need 4 years to investigate? The learned counsel for the petitioner submits despite passage of 4 years, no final report is filed by the police. Therefore, the learned HCGP to secure the papers of investigation and the stage of investigation and also show cause as to why 4 years has taken to complete the investigation and file a final report before the concerned court by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 10th in the fresh matters list.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, the role of the petitioner is very minimal.
Accused number 7, I am aware. Wait, yes.
My lord, the sites are also cancelled, my lord.
Wait, madam. 10th ವರೆಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಾನು
Lord, I
finish
is
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
for consideration. He
It will still be pending on Tuesday. Yes,
obliged.
next.
10, sorry, 4.
The second is not 10th, 3rd September.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. Mediation report.
Mediation fixed tomorrow, my lord.
Yes.
Further mediation.
List the matter on 3rd September
Much pleasure.
in the same stage. Next.
5.
For the petitioner,
Who is in possession of the property?
Lord, I am of the property.
How do you demonstrate?
I have temporary injunction in my favor.
The learned counsel for the petitioners are before this court calling in questions so and so. Counsel for the petitioner submits that they are in possession of the property and therefore the offense under section 447 cannot be laid against the persons who are already in the possession of their property, against the persons of their own property. Apart from the aforesaid fact, the private complaint does not comply with the Judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka reported in 2022 SSC online SC page 200. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so till the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next. Except husband. Who's there?
My lord, in this
Ramachandra
matter,
Iyer.
charge sheet is filed, my lord, NCC number
Charge sheet has
18.
been
Haki
filed.
hangare. Challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
2-3 weeks time may be granted.
You take any times. No, this is disposed, liberty to file charge sheet. Next.
Seven.
The petitioners are R4 and R5 are calling in question the proceedings before the concerned court initiated by by the respondent invoking the provisions of the Domestic Violence Act, finding no allegation that would touch upon any of the ingredients necessary to prove domestic violence. There shall be an interim order of stay where the petitioners till the next date of hearing.
My lords, may kindly connect this matter with
Tag the petition along with,
7501 of 2020.
yes, next.
Great.
3 and 7.
3 and 7, yes, government, look into it.
In this, the petitioner is the driver of the vehicle, my lord. He was
Correct.
driving the vehicle, my lord. Even
So,
in the.
An accident ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yeah.
3 and 7, sir.
3 and
Yes, my
7.
lord.
Yes, list the matter on 3rd September, learned HCGP to go through the papers and make his submissions in the fresh matters list.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
My lord, there is another matter connected to it.
Huh?
There is another matter pending, same, my lord, same offense.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
8445 of 2024.
So and so. 9 in the meantime. Next. The petitioners, what's wrong in adding you? What's wrong in adding you back into the web of
Lord,
crime,
the-
sir?
Lord, there is no demand made by the accused number 2. He has not
You
been
are accused
arrested.
number 1.
Accused, complaint against
Sir,
accused
you-
number 1.
You are what?
I'm the AW.
Accused ಯಾವ್ದು sir? Which accused are you?
I'm, as per the FIR, my lord, he is accused number 1, my lord.
You are dropped from the proceedings,
Charge sheet.
charge sheet.
And even in the trap proceedings, I have not been arrested. A2 is arrested.
Then arrest ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
No, my lord, there is no complaint, no.
The petitioner at the time of registration of the crime was arrayed as accused number
1.
1. The police, after investigation while filing the charge sheet, has dropped deleted the petitioner from the array of accused on the score that there was no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of the offense punishable under section 7A of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Later, during the trial, during the trial when the evidence was on, the petitioner, an application comes to be filed by the prosecution to bring the petitioner back into the web of proceedings under section 319 of the CRPC. A perusal at the order ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? A perusal at the order would not meet the requirement of the judgment of the Constitution bench in the case of Sukhpal Singh Karya versus so and so 2023 1 SCC page 289. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings square the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Lokaytana idu?
Okay.
Counsel Shri B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel fast. Next.
But father, my lord.
Father, so what?
He is about 75 years.
So what? 304B, sir.
Please, there is no baseless allegations, my lord. For here
No,
only.
baseless ಅದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
He is suffering from health issues.
ದಟ್
my
ಇಸ್
lord.
ಫಾರ್ ಬೇಲ್, ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
He is in bail, my lord.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೀರಿಯಸ್ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I only stay on A2, my lord. Further, my
no,
lord.
no,
I not
yes.
claim for A1, my lord.
Application is also pending, my
Huh?
discharge application.
One
is also-
HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes, next.
12.
Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any proceedings pending before any court. Next.
Petition number 3 and 4.
Second FIR, which is the first FIR?
323, my lord.
Case and counter case,
Case
sir.
and count.
First FIR ಯಾವುದು?
At an extra D1.
Crime number.
233, crime number 233/2023.
Date.
Dated 23/9/2023.
ನಿಮ್ದು.
Namdu same date. 232,
Second one.
232, my lord.
Second one ಯಾವುದು, sir?
Same. No,
Case counter case ಗೊತ್ತು. Your argument, your contention is another FIR is registered.
no. First one myself filed. Second one they have filed.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
13.
Case and counter case will no stay. Barley. Yes.
13.
Date may be given, my lord.
Returnable by the 24th of September. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
498.
13, 2 and 3, Kashkan. Next.
Right.
14. The petitioner in this case, my lord,
Hmm.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ, ಸ್ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
Correct.
It's an civil
Pass
matter.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Kindly may I
One-
have notice.
1,55,000 ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, ಅದು
ಕಮಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
it's purely commission matter.
Correct.
We
ಅದ್
have to
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕ್ವಾಶೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
We'll both also talk. Can I issue the notice for the respondent?
That will, yes. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 19th September. Yes. ಅವ್ರ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಮಾಡ. Yes.
Petition.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so.
My lord, in this charge sheet is filed, my lord, in CC number 21286 of 24.
Anyways, please, I will, let's.
Amendment ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Do it, yes.
Much.
Otherwise the matter to be stayed. Yes. Immediate ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Petitioners in this matter. Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Correct. 399 400.
My lords, we are no way concerned with that, my lord. No
ಆಮೇಲೆ
way concerned, my lords.
ನಾನು ನೋವೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ. So,
Boss.
either in the complaint or in the charge, nothing has been recovered also, my lords.
That will see. One
ಅಲ್ಲ,
HCGP.
prima facie, my lords,
No,
if
sir.
the car
One
was damaged.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there was, ಅಲ್ಲ, photographs which has been produced
No,
in the
sir.
charge sheet, my
The
lords.
case of defense,
Windshield damage ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ, to that effect, nothing is recovered.
we'll see and dismiss ಮಾಡದ್ನ. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice, not in a case of 399 400. Yes, next.
Obliged.
17.
198.
A1, no. All others, yes. Next. Yeah, Mannapuram, then problem,
My lords, revision petition is challenged here.
revision petition.
Revision petition order,
Revision petition, how have we come here?
revision petition order is challenged before, my lords.
451, 457.
451, 452 is dismissed, revision petition also
Correct.
dismissed.
What do you want now?
My lords, the one.
Release of gold.
Yes, my lord.
So where is the complainant here? Sir, on the one HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 19th.
Date.
Yes.
19.
Petitioner.
In the meantime, 499 500 is next.
20.
An interim stay may be gone.
Granted, sir. Yes.
Obliged.
Next. Defamation.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. Granted. Next. 363.
363, they have married.
What married?
Subsequently, after attaining majority, my lord, they have married. I have filed the photographs as well. Annexure D, my lord, page.
ಇವ್ರೇ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, photographs ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಮದುವೆ ಫೋಟೋನು.
ಯಾರ್ ಫೋಟೋ ಇದು? ಹಾ? Yes. Look into it, Tejish.
Please, my lord.
I'll take it on Friday.
Please.
Friday, Saturday, 31st in the fresh matters.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
21.
A2 and A3, 498. Next.
Please.
22.
Accused number 52, just look into it.
Please, my lord.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
23.
138 pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
In the meantime, there shall be an, ಅಲ್ಲಿಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ, so and so, there shall be an interim order of stay further proceedings on the score that the complainant has chosen two proceedings before 2 different fora. One under 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, which is pending consideration, and the other, the impugned proceedings for 406 and 420 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be.
Only 420, my lord.
406 ಇಲ್ವಾ?
406.
420 sides. Yes,
Notice has to be issued to the respondent number 2.
issued.
20.
Yes.
My lord, in this charges framed on 15/7/23, my lord.
15/7,
23. And evidence coming.
petition filed on
2021.
2024.
498 ಅದು against
Charge
father-
frame ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಮದರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಯಾಕೆ
father,
ನೀವು ಅವಾಗಲೇ
mother,
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು?
sister and brother.
ಸರಿ, ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they were from the date of marriage is residing in the house of the
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ I know there is a case,
police man.
but charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ
Yes, let's see.
against other petitioners, my lord, mother, sister and brother, my lord.
Let's see. List on Saturday.
Great.
You get some judgment.
25.
Petition. Enhancement of the maintenance. Enhancement of issue note.
Serve on respond. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 19th September. Next. ಏನ್ 354 A, B, C, D ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Yes. No representation behalf the petitioner lists the matter after 4 weeks. Registry is directed not to list the matter prior to the expiry of 4 weeks.
57.
Yes. A2 ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ತೇಜೇಶ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The manager of the vote of the
Folks,
total, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
My lord, he should have verified the documents. my
What
lord, before
verified, sir?
giving the
ಯಾರು
room,
friend ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು. Anyway, nobody is there. Yes. List after 2 weeks. No representation. Next.
28.
I prefer petitioner, my lords. But the only question is, my lord, when my name is not forthcoming in the complaint, police have read me as accused number 3, though my name is not forthcoming. in the
ಯಾವಾಗ?
complaint. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ FIR ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹೆಸರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ.
ಸರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನೀವು?
ಸೇಮ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3, my lords.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರದು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ but the time of filing complaint, my lords, my
Not
name is not
necessary.
forthcoming.
One need not be an accused at all.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೇಮೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೇನೆ FIR ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೇಮ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
my lords, after 1 month of the incident, my lords, based on the further statement, my name was disclosed.
All right, that we will see. One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
29.
The petitioners in this matter, my lords.
In the meantime, next.
My lords, stay may be given, my lords, in this. matter.
Yes, next. Kottayitu, madam. Yes.
For petitioners in this.
Ashkan, next.
31.
In the meantime, next.
My lord, 31 ನಲ್ಲಿ charge sheet is filed, my lord.
Yes. 31.
31.
I'm 31, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ 30 Ravi. Yes. 31 charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
Liberty.
32.
Yes, next.
32.
Company is not a party.
Company has not been arraigned as a.
Counsel for the petitioner calls in question proceedings before the concerned court registered for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The primary contention of the petitioner is the company in whose name the check had been issued is not made a party to the proceedings. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the Apex Court in the case of Anita Hada versus Godfather Travels, 2012, 5 SCC page 661. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay. Emergent notice to the respondent. Next. 17A.
But 17A permission is not there, my lord. ACB, they have registered the FIR. And that is transferred to Lokayukta, my lord. In the meantime, before filing of the complaint before the ACB, he has filed a complaint before the Lokayukta also.
So what?
Lokayukta have
Sir,
answered.
ACB ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರೀ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ Lokayukta, when the complaint was filed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಈಗೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ Lokayukta have closed the complaint on the ground that the B Khata have been already been cancelled by virtue of these, the orders of these petitioners.
Sir, one Latif.
But connected matter, there is a stay which is
ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು?
connected, my lord.
So
Similar,
how is the connection?
my lord, there he is accused number 3 and he is accused number 4.
Number ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, it is, my lord, criminal petition 6500 of 2023. It is annexed D, my lord, page
Page
number 53.
53. Kavya. Yes.
My lord, stay, my lord, has sought for stay.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Next.
Much.
34.
My lord, charges framed on 31/1/2024, my lord.
31-1.
2024, and petition was filed on 35/24.
482 petition challenging the charge.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಮೆನ್ಸ್ಡ್.
I'll take instructions.
Yes, sir.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
ಹಾ.
But otherwise, my lord, there is no
Otherwise, no
material.
problem. 2, 3, 4 definitely.
ಹೌದು, ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ
ಏನ್
ತಾಯಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಸಿಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ
ಏನ್
ಬೇರೆ
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ you should be dealing-
ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿಮೋನಿಯಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ.
All that is, I am aware, sir.
ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್.
Accused 2, 3, 4.
ಹೌದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ನಾಳೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
ನಾಳೆ.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ.
He, my lord, now he knows, he would only read, my lord, bulleted points and come.
Correct, very important. That is what is needed because
doesn't
bullet
read the
come
story
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
at
ಕೇಸ್
all.
ಹೋಗೋದು.
ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಬೆಳಕು ಚೆಲ್ತೀವಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೋರಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಟೈಮ್? Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord. Or my lords may kindly have it on Saturday. Because my lords are.
You're not going anywhere?
I am not going anywhere, my lords. I have already posted a couple of my matters on Saturday.
Oh, Saturday, yes.
So great.
35.
Petitioner. 2/11/2021, my lord, complaint is filed, my lord. It is registered at NCR, my lord. 16/11/2021, my lord. The Tahsildar files a report stating that there is no.
Sub-registrar is the complainant, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Tahsildar files a report stating that there is no encroachment.
Yes, comment, ನೋಡಿ.
And recommends for dropping of all the
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
proceedings.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
Last time ತಾವು
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
7.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ಕೇಸು ವಾಪಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
please madam.
Yes, list on Friday, fresh matters list. Yes,
36.
split, split Saturday, yes. Next,
37.
Shiva Prasad.
My lord, in this matter, charges framed on.
CEC of 2013,
That's
I will not entertain now, not over 10 years.
22 charges framed, my lord.
We will direct the court to conclude the trial, seek instructions and come. Nale,
Madam.
yes. 7A, Anil Kumar.
Lokayukta matter, my lords.
Correct, 7A ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ matter.
There is no demand and there is no, this one also.
We'll see.
FIR
Counsel B. Latif is directed to accept notice for the respondent Lokayukta petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List, yavat madam 7A? 13th, yes.
There may be stay, my lords, yakandre there is no trap.
13th, yes.
39.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Advocate on record, not in session.
Ah.
Can't attend the funeral of the relative at Mysore, my lord.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Papers.
376 ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow.
311 application there, Charlie.
ಅದ್ರದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ
Advocate
ಬರ್ರಿ.
on
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ
court.
ಬರ್ರಿ, ನಾಳೆ.
40. 40.
498.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಿಕ್ಕವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ. Husband
Old age parents and sister-in-law, brother-in-law.
Yes, next.
I sought for stay.
ಪುಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
Please.
Yes.
Pay for the petition.
41.
420 minutes. Civil suits with respect to the
Ah.
same. Notes initially complaint was made, my lords, only against A1. Specifically, my lords, allegations are made against A1. Thereafter, my lords, a suit is also filed, my lords, against the other office bearers. Then, my lords, they are added in the charge sheet.
Correct.
Only, my lords,
ये तो होना ही था. You had to come in.
only insofar as against A2 to my lords, other accused persons.
One HCGP to emergent notice. Next.
Against, my lords, other petitioners. A1, my lords.
ಬರ್ಲಿ, yes. Next.
42.
Please.
153 A.
153, 177, 193, 196 for a business transaction, please, my lord. Which went wrong.
153 A go business transaction ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
500, my lords, defamation.
ಇದು 500 ದಾ?
House. 506, 203, 352,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
196, 192. What are the?
ಅಲ್ಲ, how can you permit 500 to be investigated by the police?
No, it is a private complaint.
No, my lord.
Private
Private
complaint.
He
Even
will-
otherwise, the ingredients of other offenses. please.
Respondent, counsel for the petitioner to counsel ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? In the trial court, counsel
Yes,
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
yes, yes.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 18th September till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next,
Much.
43.
My lord, it may be taken up next week, my lord.
354.
My lord, charges framed on 31, 24.
Even then offenses are grave.
It may
If
be
you invite an
proxy
order,
counsel-
definitely.
Proxy counsel may be taken on next week, my lord. A
List
date
the
may be
matter after
given.
2 weeks.
A date may be given.
No, sir. Date is today. If you don't, next court's date. Next,
44.
123-3. In the meantime, next,
45.
A2 and A3, 498 Kashkan. Next,
46.
448. Who's in possession?
Not possession,
448 criminal trespass. How trespass, ಹೇಳಿ sir?
there was a financial transaction between petitioner and complainant, my lord.
Yes, in the meantime, next. Three same. 46, 47 both.
Connected case.
My petition, my.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ sir? Oh, sorry, 47, 48.
Same crime number ಮೇಲೆ writ petition pending ಇದೆ sir.
Writ petition pending.
My lord. this
ಯಾವ್ದು
is-
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, this, my lord, this is the petition, the petitioner filed in a suit for
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವ್ದದು?
the writ petition in respect to the OF number 810, my lord.
Oh, yes.
That is a
yes.
different,
In
my
the
lord.
meantime,
This is-
ಎರಡು.
this- my lord,
You
this
come
is-
up with the objections.
File-
List the matter on 24th stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. List the matter on 24th.
Stay ಬೇಡ sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ sir.
ನಮಗೆ objection file ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
No, file. Civil proceedings can't give a color of crime. Next,
49.
you file your objections, we'll vacate it if it is to be vacatable.
49.
My lord, the petitioner being prosecuted for an offence under section
138.
138
Correct.
for having incurred loan in the year 2010.
ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, CCF 2016,
Yes,
8 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
At least she has been jailed for a period of 4 days, without considering her bail application.
ಈಗ ಏನ್
In the third COVID.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
My lord, because the trial stage is the most advanced stage, my lord.
Most advanced stage.
Balance payment is, if at all, my lord doesn't interfere with the matter.
I won't.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಆಗೋ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. Because she is woman entrepreneur, man. She has been lend a loan under the PNGP
Oh,
scheme.
no, sir. I will not interfere.
Governments made in the complaint itself.
Trial is
goes
at the
to-
advanced stage, I will not
I-
interfere.
I understand, because at least my lord kindly direct to conclude the trial within the.
That I will do.
And then my lord,
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕು?
by providing all opportunity to take this
Sir, obviously, trial has to be in accordance with law.
6 months.
6 months. ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದ? ಸರಿ. Yes.
Because she is harassing me.
Petitioner is before
At the
this
moment she
court.
appeared, she again take back custody.
Next. The petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. Though the petitioner calls in question, submits on the merit of the matter, he would ultimately restrict his submission for a direction to the concerned court to conclude the trial within a time frame. The submission being innocuous and the matter of the year 2016, I deem it appropriate to direct the concerned court to conclude the trial within 6 months, if not earlier, from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, ordered accordingly.
Proper opportunity.
And it is needless to observe that the petitioner shall be afforded all opportunity and the trial be concluded in accordance with law.
Right.
The complaint,
A report rejected, cognizance taken,
Please.
nothing wrong.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇದು ಎಂತ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಉಂಟಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ 2 ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ನ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಗ್ನಿನೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ನಮ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ದಟ್ ಏನು ರವಿಕುಮಾರ್? We'll see. Yes. Serve on the respondent, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, returnable by 19th. Yes. Avat ನೋಡೋಣ. Next. 50?
Recalling.
What's wrong, madam?
My lord,
311 application allow ಆಗಿದೆ.
no, my lord, it was rejected before the trial court, my lord.
Allowed or rejected?
Rejected, my lord.
Set aside of the order ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Come to the prayer.
Please, my lord, but ಅದು
Reject ಆಗಿದೆ, allow ಆಗಿದೆ madam?
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ
Reject ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ set as
ಅದು ಅವರು ಬರ್ತಿರೋದಂಗ್
ಅದು ಟೈಪಿಂಗ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
yes, that's set. Correct ಮಾಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ.
Please.
Prayer correct ಮಾಡಿ. This should be allowed.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? List on Saturday in the fresh matters list.
Yes.
Next date ಯಾವತ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Any date may be clear.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please,
Saturday in the fresh matters list. Next.
much obliged.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. I will allow this.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
Yes, next. Prayer correct, ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋದ್ರು? Prayer correct ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes.
52.
Absence of sanction, 216 not IPC.
ಯಾರು ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆದ್ರು? ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಿಂದ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ ಇದು?
Custody escape ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, allegation is.
Then why
FIR ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, FIR ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
217, 221, what lawful orders is not followed?
Or he says, the complaint, the second respondent says, he was assaulted. He comes to the police station, gives a complaint. So I should have registered an FIR. What the petitioners have done is, they are given NCR saying that not the allegation that he makes, do not make out a cognizable offense.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 217 ಯಾಕೆ?
216 ಬರ್ actually, ಉಳಿದ ಎರಡು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, 260, 166A.
166 correct. Lawful orders being
Lawful orders.
violated.
ಈ ಉಳಿದ ಎರಡು ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Otherwise also not 197 sanction not is also not there. And Priyanka Srivastava is also not followed.
Private complaint.
Private complaint. PCR ಮೇಲೆ cognizance ತಗೊಂಡು.
Where is the private complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Now, complaint is at page 52.
Affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ?
Affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು, ಎರಡನೇದು sanction ಕೂಡ ಇಲ್ಲ for taking cognizance, since both of them are public.
The counsel CP Prasanna Kumar, petitioners are before this court. Umbrella,
ಇಬ್ರಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
petitioners are
Inspector
before
and-
this court calling in question proceedings in so and so. The learned counsel P Prasanna Kumar submits that the concerned court has taken cognizance without a sanction being placed before it for such prosecution. And would also submit that the private complaint so registered is in violation of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Babu Venkatesh versus State of Karnataka, 2022 SSC online SC page 200, in as much as there is no affidavit appended to the complaint so filed. There shall be an interim order of stay so and so. One
ಇಲ್ಲ,
government
ಇಲ್ಲ,
illala?
private company.
Emergent notice returnable by 24th. Next.
Three.
A1
Please,
ITP.
but nothing has been seized with respect to, and no customers were arrested, madam.
Customers arrest ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
Just to show that no one present, it was a suo motu complaint which was registered by the inspector of Indranagar.
Let him see.
Please.
Secure the records also.
Hmm?
Secure the records.
Secure.
Next year,
Learned
PA
NCGP is directed to secure the records and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 10th.
Please.
In the fresh matters list. Next.
54. Petition minutes. The offenses are 323, 324, 506, 504, 143.
Page 25.
Minutes.
Come to page 25.
Please, minutes, there is no specific allegations
Ah.
minutes in the charge sheet.
Yes. Page 25 ಹೋಗಿ.
Please, minutes. I am permitted to read minutes. ಘನ ಎರಡನೇ ACJM ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಕುಂಬಳಗೂಡು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣಾ ಸಹರದ್ದು ರಾಮೋಹಳ್ಳಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 38ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ರವರು ಇತ್ರಾಜಿತ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಖಾಸಗಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್.
ಅದು ಬೈದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್.
ವ್ಯಾಜ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಚಪ್ಪಲಿ ಕಾಲಿನಿಂದ ತುಳಿದು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಸೊ ಮುಗಿಸಿ ಬಿಡುತ್ತೇವೆ ಎಂದು ಪ್ರಾಣ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಪ್ರಾಣ ಬೆದರಿಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ A1 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. I am A4 in the petition ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. In the trial court, I am A4 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್.
One certificate ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Huh?
One certificate that.
ಅದು
not
one.
produced.
One certificate
ಮೂರ್
ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್.
ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
They not produce the entire charge sheet material.
Don't produce.
Have
Yes,
produced
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
well.
The
Statements are there. Everything is here.
One certificate is at page number 42 ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. The injuries are
simple in
simple in
nature.
nature.
That is by A1. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 is indicative of the fact that of the fact that the petitioner has not indulged in any overt acts that could become an offense of the ones that are alleged against the accused. The petitioner is accused number 1 and the entire offense is prima
Accused
facie against
Accused number
accused number 4.
minutes, please.
And the prima facie, the entire offense is against accused number 1. Therefore, there shall be so and so. 1 HCJP 2 emergency notice. Next.
55.
if I appear for the petitioners, man, they are
55 and 56 same
same, my lord. Same FIR.
Same.
A2 and A1.
notice.
My lord, if I may. They are petitioners are attesting witnesses in the first petition. my lord.
Which sir? Attesting witness and ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
Please, my lord may kindly take up the complaint, my lord, at annexure.
Complaint ಬೇಡ. Go to this document and sale deed ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please,
Sale deed ಅಲ್ಲಿ attesting witness ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
please.
Where is the sale deed?
The sale deed is at my lord annexure A,
Page.
page number 16. Page number 21 may be taken.
Page 60.
Page 16 is annexure A, the sale deed. Page number 21, my lord, both the petitioners are attesting witnesses to the sale deed.
21.
21.
ನರಸಿಂಹಮೂರ್ತಿ ಸಿದ್ದರಾಜ್.
They are petitioners, my lord, in the first petition.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಗುರುತಿಸಿದವರು.
Same, their signatures are on page 27 with details.
Witnesses.
In fact, my lord,
ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
Please, in the first petition, both the petitioners are attesting witness.
Second petition?
In the second petition, I am the purchaser. In the purchaser, my lord, the issue is
The
that
petitioners accused 2 and 3 are before this court, calling in question proceedings in CC 23556 of 2023. Both these petitioners, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that both these petitioners are attesting witnesses. He would take this court through the document, the sale deed appended to the petition, which has now become the subject matter of the crime, which would depict that these petitioners are in fact attesting witnesses. In the light of them being attesting witnesses, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next up,
in the next petition, my lord may kindly take their,
why is
they have
this
filed a suit.
withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಮುಂಚೆ?
ಹೌದು my lord, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am the
What is
purchaser.
the date of purchase?
The date of purchase, my lord, as per the sale deed is 16/2/2022.
This will see.
My lord, if I may, my lord, ಇದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ for declaration. In that suit, I have taken a stand in my return statement that I am ready to relinquish my rights with respect to the property. Then they have filed an
Get
IA.
the respondent, get the respondent.
My lord may kindly take, my lord,
1 HCGP, 2,
page 50,
3, 4 emergent notice.
page 57 may be seen for a moment, my lord.
Huh.
Page 57.
Yes.
Page 57 is an IA that they have filed
Hmm.
in the suit, wherein they have stated, my lord, that I am also a victim to this fraud. Para 9 may be seen on page 57. As per admission given by defendant number 2 in the return statement, it is clear that
alright.
defendant number 2 has
You
also fallen
serve
victim.
and get them. List on
My lord, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
19th
it
in
is
the
listed
fresh
today
matters.
for framing of charges before the trial court.
Framing of charges ವರ್ಗು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
Please, man.
Huh?
They have admitted, my lord, in their IA that I am also a victim to this. That is also my statement.
Let's, you serve on the councils who represent the respondents there. Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on Saturday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the concerned court shall defer its action of framing of charges.
I'm extremely
Next.
grateful.
Next.
57.
Eradu BDA. Yes, Murugesh.
Preparing for petitioner.
For the respond. Lord, here the case where, Lord, even though there was a person who was not even allotted with a site, lease cum sale agreement was not executed, for such a person, a sale deed is executed and is a person with,
File your objections. Yes.
Please.
Learned counsel Murugesh Charati seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date of hearing. Next. Both. Yes, Bharat Kumar.
59.
Covered by decision, please, my lords. 79, 80 of the KP, please.
Page 31 covered. Yes, next.
60.
Excise Act. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
30.
ನೆನ್ಪುಂಟಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 31/8. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡೋಣ.
61.
Cruelty,
Yes, ma'am. B report has been filed by the.
close ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ? Yes, B report order come.
62.
Grateful.
62, my lord.
92 Factories Act.
92 of
Ah.
Factories Act, my lords. 304A complaint has been closed on the premise of the.
That doesn't mean you'll escape 92, sir.
Correct, my lords, but the issue here is that the contractor was employed the deceased. Therefore, my lords, the occupier has been charged on this. Therefore,
Correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
my lords.
Yes, list the matter on 19th. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice till such time. Next.
My lords, there.
Till such time.
My lords, the issue is that the.
Granted, sir.
Please.
Yes.
Preparing for the petitioner in this case, my lords. Offences punishable under 350.
353.
353.
ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 353. ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ವಿಜಿಲೆನ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದೋಡಿಸಿದೀರಾ?
My lords,
No,
they were
sir.
not in uniform or ಯಾರು
Not in uniform. ಯಾಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಪವರ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ತಡೆಯಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಹೊಡೆದ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದೀರಾ? ಇದೇನು?
He is himself the complainant in this.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
He is himself the complainant.
No. You
Manhandling ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
with all,
Manhandling ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್?
Only heated argument was there between the respondent number
ಹೌದು,
2
correct.
and petitioner.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಪವರ್ ಥೆಫ್ಟ್. ಅದು ವಿಜಿಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದನ್ನ we have reported since we were the journalist ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ನಾವೇ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೀಟೆಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಹೀಟೆಡ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್. ಕೂಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ?
ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇಲ್ದೆ
ಯೂನಿಫಾರ್ಮ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ? ಎಸ್. 1 HCGP 2 ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್. ಯಾರು ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂಗೆ ಯಾರು? ಬೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
Complainant. Respondent.
ಯಾರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Number 2. I2 is the complaint, my lord.
Bescom
Yeah,
Vigilance.
Vigilance.
Serve on some panel council. 1 HCGP, Learned Council with the petitioner to serve on any panel council representing the respondent and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 20th September. Till such time there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Yes.
138. Respondent being the doctor.
Forcibly took signature, ಇವೆಲ್ಲ matter of trial, sir. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಲ್ಲ.
Submission may lordship. The state of hearing because the executive.
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದಾರೆ ಅವರು. Actually respondent ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದಾರೆ. The respondent mothers and father is shareholder of the.
ಏನಿದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Next state of.
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಅಲ್ಲ stay ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Emergent notice to the respondent. Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 20th September. Yes, next. 21st September. 21st working day, madam.
Petitioner by name.
65 charge sheet is filed, my lord, in SC number 62 of 24.
376, my lord, and
Correct, sir.
SC Act.
Only one night.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2017 ಇದು.
2017.
2007 incident. 17 years back.
Correct. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
Almost 17 years.
Charge sheet filed.
Prosecutrix is 54 years.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Oh, ಇದು ಚರ್ಚ್.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, sir.
Daughter files a complaint against father.
Charge sheet file, let him challenge that.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ.
The month of May itself, charge sheet is filed.
Correct. 2007 incident and 2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ it's become rape.
My lord.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
Next month ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. We'll write a detailed order and stay this. Yes.
Petition in this matter. 498 and 3 and 4 of DP Act. The entire incident took place at Kolkata. The marriage and she is residing Kolkata. Just complaint lodged at Bangalore only.
So what? Husband.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಒಂದೇ FIR ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಯಾಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೊದಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆನ್ 26
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
Yes.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
67.
Charge sheet, liberty.
I am for the petitioner, your lordship. The petition is to quash FIR and charge sheet.
Quash FIR.
498 a matter. The matter is already settled between the parties.
Framed, my lord.
Petition filed on
12/7. 3 months prior to the.
charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ madam.
Yes, charge sheet.
Charge sheet ಅಲ್ಲ, charges frame ಆಗಿದೆ. At this stage, no. 66
Your
madam ಇದು.
Parties divorced each other.
Diabetes ah?
No, by mutual consent, they divorced. So there
All
is
right,
no
then I'll
dispute
quit active
between them.
will direct closure of the proceedings.
I have filed affidavit.
66
also.
madam. 67.
Yes.
No interference.
Based on.
Even otherwise allegations are all found.
No, yes.
No.
Because.
First of all, CC of 2017, he says charges are already framed. I will not interfere. Yes. Meenakshi Bala, you urge all the contentions before the court. Yes. Next, disposed.
38.
In the meantime, next.
39.
Go and die. Allegation.
Yes.
Harish Bhandari ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
306.
306.
ಏನು?
The conduct of the deceased lordship, so that. So ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸಿದ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ lordship that.
ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
Because they are not in, they are living in Davangere. The suicide was committed at Yelahanka.
So what?
So there is no abatement, Your Lordship, as on the proximity of the time, Your Lordship.
Proximity. Yes. There is a proximity, don't worry. Yes. Rajesh,
Please, my lord. A1 ಮೇಲೆ allegation ಇದೆ. Allegation against.
ಏನ್ allegation? You go and die ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು. ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ 2 and 3 stay ಮಾಡ್ರಣ. Yes. There shall be an interim order, 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Finding the allegations against the petitioners 2 and 3, accused 2 and 3, not meeting any of the ingredient of section 306, section 107 of the IPC, which is necessary for an offense to become one punishable under section 306 of the IPC. There shall be an interim order of stay quay petitioners 2 and 3 till the next date of hearing. Next.
70.
107 proceeding.
Reply ಮಾಡಿ notice challenge ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
But my lord, the notice is not in accordance with 1111 map, the CRPC, my lord.
Yes. Look
Because
into
my
it.
lord, nothing is there.
List on Saturday in the fresh matters list. We'll
Not
close
for-
it.
Not for Monday,
ಯಾಕೆ
my lord.
Saturday ಬನ್ನಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. Yes.
Saturday, our function is
ಬನ್ನಿ sir.
Monday, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು Monday. Next fresh matters list. Next.
21.
That's 498A, charge sheet has been filed. The father-in-law is suffering from
That is for bail. Don't say suffering in a 482 matter.
My lords, the complaint has been filed after 4 months.
No problem.
My lords, and he has filed a
Divorce petition. No problem.
That's in February itself, that she also mentions it in the complaint. The moment she received the summons, she has gone and filed a complaint. She has.
No problem.
That she herself have left the matrimonial home in 7th of December.
No problem at all. Yes.
My lords.
Hmm.
And second thing is and she has said that she was been thrown out of the house on 24/3/2023. On that day, he was hospitalized, the father-in-law. The discharge summary has been produced.
That is a matter of trial.
My lords, he has been admitted, my lords, and they are not residing in Bangalore. They are from Kolkata. They come here for the treatment. And the daughter-in-law
Just
doesn't.
see page 37.
ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
If nothing is there, I will state.
I have seen that, my
If you have
lords.
seen, then notice only.
My
Yes.
lords, my
1
lords,
HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
my lords may kindly,
No.
my lords may kindly consider, because father-in-law, my lords,
You're not on bail?
no, my lords.
You're not on bail?
I have not filed bail application. Anticipatory, I have not taken. My lords.
Not filed? First file it.
My lords
Yes.
may kindly consider, this is,
No.
my
File
lords,
bail.
at least mother-in-law, father-in-law, my lords.
No. ಅವರು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
My lords.
Why ಆಶ್ಚರ್ಯ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? Page 37 ನೋಡಿ
My
madam.
lords, kindly see only one eyewitness is there, and he happens to be a security guard, and
That
there
will
is
see.
no medical record whatsoever has been
No
produced.
problem. First seek bail.
An incident has happened, my lord.
Seek
and,
bail,
well,
madam.
Under the MC petition, the matter has been referred for mediation also.
No problem. Seek bail. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
72.
In the meantime. ಅಲ್ಲ,
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, 72 ಅಲ್ಲ.
renewal
Sorry,
of
sir.
passport.
72 is 2012 SCC. Yes. Yes, sir. Hiramats.
One request is for renewal of the passport.
Passport.
Here what there.
313 statement ಇದೆ, parents, both of them have lost the patient.
ಅದು file an application before the concerned court. I will direct the court to consider.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್
Reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ತಮ್ಮ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕಿ
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಏನಂದ್ರ ನಾನು ಡೆಲಿಬರೇಟ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಅಬ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು.
You implead regional passport office.
Please.
Petitioner to
Some
implead
judgment touch,
the regional passport office as a party respondent to these proceedings. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Council, DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the third respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the DSGI forthwith. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
73.
In the meantime, next.
54.
A3567 Kashkan, next.
My lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord, in this.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Immediate ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಮದರ್ ಮತ್ತು ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಸಿಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
You take appropriate steps now to challenge the charge sheet. Yes, next.
75.
306 is staircase.
Again, you're relying on bail order.
Yes,
Why?
my lord, the prosecution submitted the calls,
False? Yeah, false.
call details. My lord.
Yes, government.
There
look
is
into
no.
Just on the 31st in the fresh matters list. Next.
Till then.
No, Saturday or ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
76. This B report is filed, my lordship, on 14.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಅಂಬೇಡ್ಕರ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್.
There's no allegation, my lords.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
Proper documents were not found, allegation, what was the allegation with respect to that?
You got B report in this.
My lords, there is no allegation of prima facie, there is no case made out, my lords. The documents annexed to the complaint itself. my lords.
Learned HCGP and instructions would submit B report so and so, so and so. So it's.
That's
Yes.
all.
Next.
My lords,
77.
Indian
other
website.
matter listed, my lords, other matter, connected matter. my lords.
Connect-
I'll mention it.
List ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lords, not today. my lords.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
77.
For petition on this matter. CH
The-
section 3.
Petitioners and the respondent, the petitioner and the respondent number 2 are in squabble in several proceedings, both before the civil court and that of this court. Finding no relief in those proceedings, the complainant is said to have, the complainant has registered the subject crime invoking the proceedings, invoking offences under section 31 R and S. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate the ingredients of those offences being met. Therefore, there shall be so and so, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Yes. Jambu Bandari,
138%.
148.
389.
ಅದೇ 20% ಎಷ್ಟು?
20%. Here, my lord, the
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
2 months time, 10%. Because, my lord, he has been
We'll dispose
entered
it tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
79. Charge has been framed, my lordship.
Case and counter case, sir, no case. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
Charge sheet also I have challenged.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ.
19
ಯಾವತ್ತು
19/4/24 it was challenged.
petition file ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
17/24.
And no case. Case and counter case will not. Meenakshi Bala. Next.
80.
The will was executed on 15/10/2098, sir. ಅವಾಗ ನಮಗೆ ಏಜ್ 15 ಮತ್ತೆ
15, 2098.
15/10/1998.
98.
98. ಅವಾಗ ನಾವಿಬ್ರು 15-13 ವರ್ಷ ವಯಸ್ಸು ಹೋಯ್ತು, ಅಪ್ರಾಪ್ತರಾಗಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನಾಗಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾವು ವಿಲ್, ನಾವು ಮೈನರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ವಿ, ಮೈನರ್ಸ್. ನಾವು ಅದು ವಿಲ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ವಿಲ್ ನಾನು
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಬಿಲ್?
ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. A transaction that happens on 15/10/1998 is projected to be a crime by registering it as 106 of 2024 on 13/5/2024. Matter being purely civil in nature is dressed with a color of crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings so and so. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಹಾಕ. Next. ಜಂಬು ಇದನ್ನು ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು?
2 months, please.
ಎಲ್ಲ 2 months ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Kindly page at 48 is the.
ನಾಳೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್.
Kindly.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ನಾಳೆವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Tomorrow will set aside the warrant and send it back. Yes.
82.
For respondent number 2, my lords.
Matter under Atrocities Act, my lord.
Yeah,
Petitioner is accused number 3.
Wait, man.
We have filed the petition on 8/7/24.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Connected matters, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
For the parties. Both the matters should be clubbed and heard together, my lord.
Both the matters should be clubbed, both the matters should be stayed, both the matters should be quashed. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ನಿಮ್ದು. Tag this petition, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent submits that he has also, respondent complaint, he has also preferred a writ petition in criminal petition,
Criminal petition, my lord. 7364 of 24.
7364 of 2024. The parties to the list are in a dispute before the concerned civil, before the competent civil court in OS 7630 of 2023. And both of them have projected these factors, the very same factors, to become a crime. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner, tag the petition along with
Criminal petition number 7364 of 20.
so and so. List on Saturday, ಅದು stay ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes. Civil court ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು crime ಏನು. Yes. ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
83, I represent the petition.
ಮನೋಹರ್ CC 2017
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು 24/6/2024.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Certain documents have been produced. Earlier, the charge sheet has been filed with
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Allah, Xerox copies of the charge, copies, certain papers have been produced. Charge has been framed and supplementary charge sheet has been filed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
After 5 years.
207 ಅಲ್ಲ.
207 ಅಲ್ಲ, 242 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They have not mentioned the provision. The impugned order, your lordship will find at page 26.
Yes, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. We'll dispose it next week. Yes, complainant yaru?
Complaint state.
Same?
State.
Complainant state ah?
Complaint, ಅಲ್ಲ, complainant is the manager of the company. Represented by the state.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಬೇಬಿ ವೇರ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇ ಈ ಚಿಂದಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಸೊಮ್ಮೆ, ಅದು ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆ ಚಿಂದಿ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಫ್.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. List on 21st September, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, quay the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
Okay.
84.
Our dispose ಮಾಡೋಣ. Yes.
The petitioner.
In the meantime,
55.
one ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. There shall be till list on
Charge sheet is filed in this case.
ಮತ್ತೆ file. I thought as much. Dash sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. Number
26812.
CC number so and so. Challenge it. Yes. Next.
85.
A perusal at the petitioners are before this court. Relative. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. Perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate all the offences against accused number 1. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay quay all other accused except the husband accused number 1, failing which Kashkan. Next.
86.
But there is a stay during the affair stage, not when the stay was there.
Page 103 anyway, in the meantime. Next. 306.
7.
87.
Please.
Lokesh. ನೀವು ಲತೀಫಾ ಲೋಕೇಶ? ಇಲ್ಲ 87 ನಿಮ್ದೆ.
Please. The
76.
Please. The complaint was, the incident is on Lord 26/3/2024. After 14 days, they enjoyed the
Explanation ಇದೆ.
party.
Explanation ಇದೆ. ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ.
Please,
Overnight party.
please.
After party effect.
After doing the head massage and all.
Head
things,
massage.
Please. That was there in the
I know,
complaint.
I saw it.
And
I saw. Why did you take head massage?
she voluntarily saying that had done the head massage was because of he is intense.
Head massage ಗೆ 376 ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
And subsequently, the one more incident. And they
ಅದು-
had been to another
That is
place.
important. Yes, sir. ಇನ್ನು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
There is no explanation for delay. She is trying to contact
14 days
him.
will cease. Not fatal in a case of 376.
And the explanation in the complaint is that she is tried to contact the accused and he has not responded.
You should have responded.
Not the.
Why did you block her?
Further in the remand application say that in the WhatsApp she had responded and regular call he has not responded.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ಸ್ಆಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅದು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್.
Please. Both of them are major, not the.
So consent, sir.
Consent, case of consent. Subsequently, she had demanded over the phone, there is a demand.
Demand and acceptance. Even ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಗೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Demand and acceptance. Come after final report.
Please.
Otherwise, not a case to interfere now. Yes. The seeks liberty to draw the petition and approach this court at the relevant point in appropriate time. Yes. So liberty so sought is granted. Next.
88.
9 settlement alla.
311 application.
311 application.
Howdo. It was been
Submitted under
rejected.
242(2). Should have been considered under 311, my lord.
Tomorrow we'll dispose it. Yes.
Please.
Grateful.
Date given ಇದು.
ಹೌದು. Last time ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದು date.
Tomorrow ನೀವು ಬರ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ dispose ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, it is set for arguments today. Maybe
Take
deferred
time
to-
till tomorrow. Yes.
till
No, it has been already posted on 31st of this month. Your Lordship.
Oh, is that- Please.
Grateful.
Straight.
Grateful.
59.
Lordship, the respondent company is the field
Meantime,
production company based
Yes,
in.
next. State, sir. Next.
Lord, charge sheet for the provisions of SCST Act. Lord.
Right. A perusal, petitioners are before this court sounds. A perusal at the order taking cognizance of the offences by the learned magistrate would, special court or magistrate,
Special court, my lord.
by the special court does not bear even a semblance of application of mind. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the petitioners to the next state.
Please, grateful.
Next.
91.
Who is in possession?
Possession is not in dispute, my lord.
427, 447?
My lord, it is, they are alleging, my lord, seeking a monetary relief in the complaint. The police have no
ಅಲ್ಲ
jurisdiction.
447 ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
My lord, interference ಅವರು allegation complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳೋದು 45/3, but charge sheet file ಮಾಡೋದು 45/5. 4. There is a different survey numbers ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, but more over my lord, monetary relief ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
One HCGP, 2 emergents in the meantime. Next.
92.
For the petitioner, my lord. Lord,
Split
please, my lord, split, my lord.
Saturday. Yes.
My lord, short question, my lord. My lord, in
Split
this
charge sheet ಅಲ್ವಾ?
split charge sheet.
Third question ಏನ್ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ?
In the other matter, my lord, the offences was settled under before the Lok Adalat.
Saturday will dispose it, sir. ಏನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ. Yes, next.
93.
Against A2 I will stay for now. A1 later. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, there shall be an interim order of stay quay the accused number 2 till the next date of hearing.
2 for 4 persons. sir.
A2 matra because of the age, barley. The other interim or the interim orders quay, the other accused shall be considered after the appearance of the complainant. List on 24th. Yes, next.
94.
Petitioners, my lord. Atrocity Act. Petitioners is also belongs to scheduled caste, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
All petitioners are not.
yes, my lord. There is no.
Which petitioner is SC?
Manjunath and Manjunath, Shashikala, Rajeshwari, Kanta and Kantraju.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ SC ನಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ? File it along with a memo. Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Achha.
95.
Kindly have it on Friday, please.
We'll have it on Tuesday next. NDPS. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. Second complainant yaru? Private party ya?
I am proxy
Not
counsel.
aware.
Counsel,
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 21st September. Returnable by 21st September, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Next.
96.
498A, my lord.
Charges framed.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord.
Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆ. No case also, sir. See page 25, ಎಲ್ಲ offences found.
Next week ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೋಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು next week ಹಾಕೋದು. But charge frame ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Great.
Yes, list on 21st, next.
97.
Petition, my lord. Based on the termination of agreement for sale, my lord, a private complaint was initiated, referred to police, B report filed. And the main allegation, my lord, is the GPA was executed. That is fraud. My lord, GPA is executed before the register of Sub-registrar came to the house.
So the B report was filed without even waiting for the FSL. The FSL is against you.
No, one humble submission.
ಹೌದಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
FSL ಅವ್ರದಲ್ಲ, truth lab ಅಂತ ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು. It is not the police. Humble submission is this, my lords. The registrar, he himself says, I have gone to the house, I have done it legally. So the problem is not the GP also. They have filed a suit for specific performance. Two suits they have filed for specific performance, my lords.
Get the records, man. Yes. Though charge sheet is filed, get the records, we'll see. I'll take it on.
B
Sat-
report, B report.
A
was-
B report is filed. Get the records. List on Saturday.
Saturday.
Specifically Saturday, no adjournment.
Very well.
One weekend, bidi sir.
98,
In the meantime, next.
59,
Pardon.
Hello, ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Stay.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Next.
59,
Petitioners in this matter, my lord. The provisions of SC and ST Act. The lord should kindly turn to the FIR. There is
Kindly turn to page 26.
14, there is a delay of
Page 26.
column number 17. So here,
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
like here in the case, the lord should kindly see the FIR. The complaint came to be filed after lapse of 18 days.
No problem.
It's a completely, it is an afterthought. With modified intention, the complaint came to be filed against the petitioners. And moreover, petition number 6, my lord.
ಸಿಕ್ಕ
Petition number 6.
6.
He belongs to SC and ST community. And
ಆಯ್ತು, petition number 6 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
yes, and petition 1 has filed a suit for possession
All right.
on 26/5/2023 against the respondent number
Heard the
3,
learned counsel appearing for the
pending for
petitioner.
adjudication.
The offences alleged are an amalgam of the offences under the IPC and the Atrocities Act. Counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioner number 6 is himself a scheduled caste, and therefore the offence under the Atrocities Act cannot be laid qua the petitioner number 6. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only against petitioner number 6 and only against the offences punishable under the Atrocities Act. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
And a civil dispute is pending between the parties, my lord. With modified intention, this complaint came to
No.
be filed
Let
against
it
the
come, yes. Next.
100,
Case and counter case, my lord. And he is not at all involved with regard to the issue. Kindly see the complaint and my lord. He says, my lord, he negotiated.
Case and
for-
counter case.
Yes, my lord. I have filed a
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
My lord, mine is, my lord.
13/9/23.
Yes, my lord. There,
An incident that the petitioners are before this court. The petitioners are before this court calling in question so and so. The incident that happens on 13/9/2023 results in two crimes being registered. The petitioners register a crime against the complainant on 13/9/2023 itself, and the respondents, as a counterblast, register the crime after 40 days, i.e. on 21/10/2023. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay with these petitioners till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು without any explanation for the delay ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, next.
101,
For petitioner, my lord, petitioner is accused number 3, my lord. There is counter case, my lord.
Huh?
There is counter case.
So,
My lord, main allegation is against accused number 1 and 2, my lord. At the time of incident, accused, a petitioner was at the working place, my
ನಿಮ್ಮ
lord.
ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
My lord,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ, my lord,
ಏನು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
no, my lord.
Page 19 ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೈ ಕಾಲುಗಳಿಂದ ಒದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. My lord, he is 76 years old, my lord.
ಓದಿಬಾರ್ದು
petitioner.
ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
My lord, at the time of incident, he was at the working place, my lord, to
That is a
show,
matter of trials.
my lord, to show that, my lord, I have filed his working place.
No, sir. Yes. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court. Next, yes.
Please.
102,
It's matter, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
An autopsy problem. ಕೊಡಿ. 302.
Yes,
ಹಾ.
The death is natural death, my lord.
Oh, no, it's a matter of trial, sir. Autopsy report tagon, can I quash the proceedings in an offense under 302?
Page number 4 of the order copy, my lord. Page number 4, my lord.
ಏನಿದೆ ಸೇಮಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು at the time of the consideration of bail application,
My
court,
lordship,
dishonorable
it is-
court has been observed.
ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ.
It's a natural death, my lord. It's very clear in
We'll see. Yes, madam.
B report is ready, it seems. me.
Seriously, yes.
Not
We'll
a
close
natural
it.
death ಅಂತ
Liberty ಕೊಟ್ರು. Yes, but autopsy report ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು I can't quash proceedings. B report ಹಾಕಿರೋದೇನು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
FSL report also received.
No, yes.
It's very clear that
Madam. Counsel for the respondent, learned HCGP on instructions would submit that B report is ready to be filed before the concerned court. In that light, so and so, Liberty.
public.
Gotala, madam. 3 and 4 EC Act, same, ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅದು?
Third.
Third,
Connect the matter with the
same, list the matter on third,
fresh matters list.
fresh matters.
Then 4.
In this matter, my lord.
CC of 2018, even otherwise you have no case.
That civil suit is.
Maybe 120 B and 420 clearly made out.
But in the instant case, what happened, my lord, an agreement, a registered agreement of sale is executed in favor of the first petitioner. He has filed a suit for passive performance, it is pending, my lord. At the same time, my lord, insofar as the second petitioner is concerned, my lord, he had borrowed a sum of rupees 50,000, he had issued the check, private complaint is pending. Here, my lord, in the instant case, complaint is not given by the complaint was given by the father of the person who has executed the.
Will not interfere, sir. Charge frame ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge is not.
State is not a party.
Even then not a case for interference.
It's a civil.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇಕು. While discharge application, I will not interfere in this. Yes. Want me to answer, I'll answer. Merits ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
I may put in liberty, my lord.
Yes. Discharge.
105.
The offences alleged against petitioners are before this court. Calling in question proceedings, registration of a crime.
Sole petition.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so for offense punishable under section 329 of the BNSS and 361 inter alia. Finding no foundation for those allegations, where the petitioner, there shall be an interim order of state in the appearance of the second respondent complainant. Emergency notice returnable by 24th. Next.
6. For the petitioner, my lord. 130 of NI Act, my lord.
50%.
50%, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ? 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
20% ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
4 weeks, my lord, from today.
Tomorrow we'll dispose it.
Obliged.
Yes.
107. Charge sheet is filed. Charge sheet is filed. my lord.
Number ಕೊಡಿ, charge sheet. Even otherwise case and counter case.
Yes. With liberty at least.
All right, liberty. Yes.
Then 8.
For petitioners.
A1 ಇಲ್ಲ. All
A1,
others.
even he was residing at Malaysia, my lord. After filing a divorce.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಮಲೇಷಿಯಾ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನು?
ನನ್ನ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ನಾನು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಇದ್ರೊಳಗಡೆ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೊಲೀಗ್.
ಮಲ್ಲೇಶ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ.
ನಾನು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ A1
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಈ 71 ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಶಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ herself one complaint.
Right. A1 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿರ ಎಲ್ಲಾರು.
Please.
After notice, we'll see.
Please.
1 HAGP, 2 emergent notice. Kashka.
Then 9.
Petition discussion.
Check bounce case ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
Check bounce case ಹಾಕಿದ sir.
The issue in the list revolves around issuance of check and its dishonoring. The complainant has invoked, the complainant has registered a crime for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, which is pending consideration. In the teeth of the said pendency, despite the pendency, the subject crime is registered against these petitioners for offense punishable under. But ಏನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
406, 420.
406, 420 ಗೊತ್ತು. Amount.
Your lordship, in check there, wait for.
So and so. in the light of the issue being referred to a larger bench in the judgment of so-and-so 2022 SCC online SC page 1010, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings in the subject petition, in the subject crime. Yes, next. 1 HCGP to emergent notice.
Petition, my lord.
Jumbo-
Except signature, my lord, everything was filled up admittedly.
ಏನು
The unregistered document is unregistered.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ
And
ಮತ್ತೆ
exceptional case was made out before.
ವಾಟ್
the-
ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್
There was no legally enforceable debt. The trial court,
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್
Fifth
ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ
20%.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
I'm
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
not, I'm arguing for.
20% ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಜಂಬೂ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಸೇರ್
Yes, I'm dealing about that
ನೀವು
judgment only. My lord, ಇದು
ನಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್
between brother and sister.
ಸರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಐ ಹಿಯರ್ ಅ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್
I'm not-
ಕೇಸ್ ಆಫ್
I am
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್
trying to make out a case that an exceptional case was made out before the learned judge in the appeal. That was not considered.
he will consider it
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ಇರೋದು ಜಂಬೂ ಭಂಡಾರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Jimmu Mandare, my lord, the trial court, my lord, has to prove the legally enforceable debt, unmarked document is relied upon.
ಈಗೇನ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್
No. This is an exceptional case. The trial court, the first appellate court ought to have warrant issue.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ವಾರಂಟ್ heard the learned counsel Kalyan Basaraj appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the concerned court which makes it a condition precedent of payment of 20% of the amount of fine that is awarded by the learned magistrate for the purpose of suspension of sentence. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of Jambu Bhandari versus so-and-so, 2023, 10 SCC page 446, another. 446, 2023, 10 SCC page 446. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order dated so-and-so. Yes, next to Adene. Yes.
In this case also charge sheet is submitted.
32 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಎಸ್
Third petitioner, my lord, he is a student.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ CC ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಥರ್ಡ್ petitioner, my lord,
ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇ
my lord,
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ third petitioner student, he was not at all present.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಸೇರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ
College ಅಲ್ಲಿ he was attending physical lab.
ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Please, my lord. I'll also verify, my lord, whether they have filed.
verify and file it immediately. Yes. Next.
13.
7980 KP Act. Madam. Permission ಇದೆಯಾ? Secure the records. Where is the permission? Order produce ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ನಂದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Permission, they have not obtained for the
Anyway,
investigative
learned
officer has
HCGP to
obtained.
secure instructions with regard to compliance with subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC. List the matter on 21st September. Till such time further proceedings shall remain stayed. Next.
14.
Split 10th. List on 10th, fresh matters. Till deposit. Custody lidara? ಏನು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ? Yes, next. 2, 3 and 4.
BW issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
The warrant of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. List on 21st. ಅದು ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ 114 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. 114, yes. ಈಗ 115. 2, 3 and 4, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGB, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, petition number 1 has in fact repaid the entire amount and have
Let
produced.
ಬರ್ಲಿ. Let the complainant come.
Very well.
2, 3 and 4 I have stayed.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. Because everything, a transaction between accused number 1 and the complainant.
Yes, your lordship.
That's why.
Great.
Yes, yes, next. The meantime, next.
17. Hearing to the petition in this matter.
A1 no stay, all else yes.
Yes.
Tashkent, next.
Obliged.
Then 18.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 21st till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
120 also.
Huh?
120 also is a connected matter.
Why you're in a hurry, is it? Wait, sir.
Then 19.
Hearing for petitioner. There is no specific allegations regarding
any demanding or
Lethal combination, sir, 498A 306.
with regard to 498A, there is no any demand from the petitioner, my lords. Just
madam.
go and die is not an.
Other node, we'll see. Yes. One HCGP 2 emergent notice, returnable by 20th September. Avat node.
120.
Same as 118.
Same, yes.
There's one more criminal petition which is not listed today. Right. Maybe it connected.
One sari bandidiya.
Bandila.
Memo ಮಾಡಿ. Great, please.
21.
My lord. This is
The petitioners,
for 20.
petitioner is before this court calling in question so and so. A perusal at the complaint would clearly indicate that the proceeding, that the criminal law is set into motion. 120?
121, my lord. 420.
Set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money.
Yes, my lord.
A setting into, setting the criminal law into motion for the purpose of recovery of money is impermissible in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so and so. 2024 SSC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further investigation qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next.
52.
Petitioner is accused number 6 in the meantime. Yes, next.
Pardon.
You are A6 alva.
120, my lord,
Accused number 6. Aren't you accused number 6?
No.
No, no. Accused number 3 na. 122 alva, sir.
122.
What accused are you?
No, my lord, I am accused number 4.
4, sir. Yes, sir. Next. Next.
Great.
Case and counter case.
Yes, my lord, after my complaint, they are only. So more civil court is.
Notice
there
only in case and
2007.
counter case.
2007 partition suit is there, my lord.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes.
124.
The framing of that. The matter was set down for framing. of
ಯಾವತ್ತು
that,
ಇದೆ?
1510.
1510 ಬಹಳ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. CC of 2018, sir.
Lord, we had no knowledge. It was referred to a wrong police
No
station.
problem. 6 ವರ್ಷ no knowledge.
Let me kindly consider.
Nothing.
It was sent to a wrong police station.
No problem.
And we had no information about this
Yes,
case, my lord.
get to know the stage.
Now, please.
Learn at
My lord, that
HCGP.
is- Now, my charge sheet has been filed and now it is pending before the
No problem.
trial court, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to secure instructions with regard to the stage of the proceedings as the charge sheet is of the
Lord,
year two,
I-
as the criminal case of the year 2018. Next.
My lord, I have
List the
already
matter
produced.
on 19th September in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
125.
Millets, I beg to appear for petitioner landlord tenant dispute millets, which is converted into a criminal proceedings millets.
Come to page 21, sir.
Please, millets. Yeah, this is the complaint filed on 10/7/2024 for the incident of 7/7/2024 millets. My lords may see already on the very same spot. I had complained and Hoysala was present and the complaint was closed as well, millets. Annexure D.
No,
Page
no, wait,
20.
let the records come.
Plus page 27, millets.
List on Saturday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Count the HCGP to secure the records and place it before the court on the next date.
Please, I'm grateful.
Yes.
126.
No representation list after 2 weeks.
127.
For the petitioners, your lordship. Your lordship, there was already a sale deed which was executed by the father-in-law of the complainant, your lordship, to the petitioner and the son of the petitioner, your lordship. And there were already 2 complaints which was filed by the petitioner against the complainant, your lordship. And even in the FIR and this was just filed to harass the petitioners, your lordship, because there's already a civil suit that is going on. And there is temporary injunction in favor of the petitioners, your lordship.
Page 24. Pendency of civil case is not licensed to assault. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next.
128.
SC/ST, my lord, section 3, subsection 1, RST, my lord. There is no single word regarding the cost of the complaint, my lord, in the complaint. only the dispute between the complainant and the accused, my lord, the site, my lord. They are saying that the site is granted reserved for Valmiki Bhavan or and Ambedkar Bhavan.
Just get the records, man. List on third in the fresh matters list. Next.
Okay.
29,
For the petition. I've been charged sheet.
Like, why say illa?
408, 409. I'm the only manager in the petrol.
Only manager. ಎಲ್ಲ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
Misappropriation.
ಇವನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes, madam.
NBW has issued against that.
Yeah. Attend court proceedings. Not a case for stay. Misappropriations.
In the charge sheet, I have no allegation as made against me, my lord. I'm only working as the manager in the petrol room.
Yes. Returnable by 24th. Next.
130,
MMDR
Place the coordinate in judgment.
list on 3rd September in the fresh matters list.
What's up?
At the request of the learned additional SP.
31,
In the meantime, next.
32,
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಏನಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ? ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ 505 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಟ್ವೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. This is ಮೋದಿದಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
What tweet is that?
He is not, seems to have not placed it, my lord.
ಕೌಸ್ಲಾಟ್ರದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದನ್ನ
Page number 28.
government came in existence. He says that now the cow slaughter.
Encouraging cow slaughter. ಏನು?
The false statement.
ಇದು ಈ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
ಅವನೇ ಒಪ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾನೆ. I made a false statement in his own email which he returned to us. May place that email. He says that he was misled. He should have been diligent to verify who did all these things.
Where are you working, sir?
His own email, my lord, he says that is a mistake.
Yes, government.
My lords, by mistake a pass over.
Passed over by 1 week. Next Monday. Next.
Such a may passed over.
Next Monday, sir. Yes.
132,
Section 91 application.
91 application rejected.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. And file acknowledgement. List on next 13th September till such time for the proceedings shall remain stayed.
133,
For the petitioner. The petitioner is Apartment Welfare Association, my lord. And the respondent.
326 is the allegations.
My lord, the findings of this court may be seen, my lord, at page number 212, my lord. This case actually arises out of a civil dispute, my lord.
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, sir. FIR ಆಗಿದೆ. PCR ಮೇಲೆ FIR ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Get the records.
My lord, one more submission.
3rd September. Yes.
Lord, the parties are the petitioners are the Apartment Owners Association members. He is the complainant. He is the one of the builders, my lord, who files a civil suit against the Apartment Owners
Let it
Association.
come.
I file a
3rd
complaint.
September, sir, in the fresh matters list.
My lord, till then, my lord.
Till then,
My
3rd
lord, the
September.
police have issued notices
Till
to.
then, 3rd September. Yes.
134,
In the meantime,
35,
Jaishamdala. Yes.
For the petitioner in this matter.
A1 illa. All others, yes. Ashkan.
136,
Petitioner, counter case has been stayed by the Honorable Court.
Tag this petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits at the coordinate bench in so and so state the proceedings in a case registered by the petitioner against the complainant. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay so and so. So, vacation lagir. Yes.
37,
Petitioner in this case. my lord.
Kashkan.
No offense, sir. Actually, my IA may be considered.
State, sir.
Thank you.
138,
Rudratma, 143A.
Please, my lord.
20%.
Please, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, they are not deposited any amount, my lord.
Not any amount.
They are for the complainant.
You are the complainant.
Please, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Lord, what had happened, my lord? They have
Returnable
approached
by,
the-
serve on the council there.
Lord, they have approached the sessions court, my lord, the sessions court, the revision is not maintainable, my lord, since they have filed.
We'll
the-
see, yes. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದಿರ ನೀವು?
My lord, the order of the sessions court, my lord.
There shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. List on 19th September.
Further proceedings ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅದನ್ನ ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ವಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Oblige.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
13th September.
143 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
20th April 2024.
24 so and so till the next date of hearing.
Next year, yeah, follow. Okay.
Yes, next.
39.
My lords, I have
Ready, my lord.
appeared for R2, the complainant. This is for 354. Where there has been sexual harassment and
Order
any grievous act. So my lords, let me be served a copy of the petition.
Where is your
Copyright,
counsel?
He's here.
Stand next. What is this?
Let me be given a copy of the petition.
Also the
and,
copyright. The allegation, my lord, is that she was removed from a virtual meeting. One. Second allegation, my lord, is that a laptop of the office was taken from.
Allegation is
That
he was
my lord
physically
says-
groped.
Wait.
There is no allegation of groping. If it was, I would have submitted my summons. In fact, my lords, the only allegation is that, my lords, these petitioners took the laptop from, her, which is the company laptop. And in fact, my lords, immediately after the laptop was taken, was page 226, she writes a mail that petitioner number 3 forcefully took my laptop and forcing me to leave the floor. This is, my lords, page 226. The police come on the same night, my lords.
So
She-
what?
She continues to stay in the place up to 6 AM in the morning. So on the face of it, my lord, 354, my humble submission is absolutely not a practice.
We'll see.
There may kindly be a
It's a
stay of the
5-page
investigation.
complaint.
Yes.
Most in fact, most presently, what the respondent number 2 is doing is, on the same day, my lord, she had even left her bag in the office. She files a complaint now before the police saying that her valuables were there in the bag and they have been removed. This is just a harassment for the company. In fact, my lord, the first and the second petitioner, they also, my lord, they are, in fact, they are in the US itself. Even against them, and for, as far as 506 is
See, let-
concerned,
Let the objections come, not a case for interim order now.
just for a week and it
No.
will kindly be taken up next week.
Next week I'll take it.
Hello, they may kindly be an interim order stay till then.
Why?
Because our difficulty.
You
the
have
police-
assured, is it? We'll get a stay.
No, Mr.
Then
Mr.
what?
What the police, my lord, say, they,
The learned counsel Amar Korea appearing for the petitioner. The learned advocate on record.
My lords, the counsel on record is Naveen Chandra.
The counsel Naveen Chandra accepts notice for the already caveat lidiralla.
We had filed.
Oh, not no caveat.
No caveat.
So it's learned counsel, learned senior counsel Srimad Jaina Kotari, representing the second respondent, seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the
Please,
matter.
maybe.
our
Huh?
our challenge.
Copies.
Okay, I'll say it right. But
So
our challenge
copy
is
of the
this.
petition be served upon the counsel for the respondent. List the matter on 19th September on the fresh matter.
Please seek a statement. My difficulties, my lords. Time and again, the police are summoning these officials and even the other accused, the one and two who are in the US. With these
They're summoning from
allegations,
US, is it?
but one and two are in the US. But with these allegations of virtually removing from.
So
a
even
meeting-
if the senior counsel had not appeared, not a case for stay.
On the face of it, outraging
The face of
modesty
it, not a
while
case for
removing a laptop. That is the sentence. My laptop was forcibly removed from me. And then she says, in fact, on the mail.
Sir,
which
if
was
the
sent,
complaint was only that, I would have definitely
Nothing
granted.
else.
No,
Nothing else.
according
attracting a
to there will be
criminal
nothing
offense
else.
is there.
We'll see. Yes, next.
Grateful.
19.
19.
9.
Sir, my lord, can you take this copy as been served?
Yes, yes, we can.
Yeah, just some-
We can take it.
40.
Yes, sir.
Grateful.
CC of 2013.
My lords, divorce petition filed by the respondent.
CC of 2013.
Yes, yes, my lords. Divorce petition filed by the respondent number 2, decreed in terms of the memorandum of settlement recorded before the mediation center. My lords. Kindly turn page number 1.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counselor, sorry,
My lords,
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice, returnable by,
she specifically agreed that kindly,
returnable by.
my lords,
I'm not staying proceedings of 10 years. Because you said divorce is granted, get the wife. Yes.
my lords,
If it doesn't come, we'll see. List on 20th.
in fresh matters list, my lords.
20th.
Kindly, my lords.
Fresh matters.
Please.
All right, yes.
41.
2 to 5, Kashkan, next.
Let's.
142.
Yes, sir.
In-laws, my lords.
Correct, sir. State, sir. Don't want to stay?
Please, sorry.
Yes, next.
399.
Accused 2 to 5. Individual. Accused 2 to 5. Kashkan. Split.
Please.
ಯಾವತ್ತ 10th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದ 10th yes
143.
in meantime
144.
Sidmalapur ನಿಮ್ stay ಆಯ್ತು next
Please. Grateful.
yes 144 notice only
Lordship, it's a purely civil dispute.
I
It's
know,
covered by
but
Ghulam Mustafa.
not a license for other acts.
No, Your Lordship, the petitioner is 68 years of age. He's not even seen the complainant here. The
Not
complainant is not even the owner of the property. His grandfather was the owner and he had filed an OS suit. The son of the complainant's grandfather had filed a OS suit wherein it was said that the property is self-acquired
Let's see.
property.
Returnable by 20th.
Lordship, meanwhile, interim order may be granted.
Yes.
It is a purely civil dispute. The petition is-
Returnable by 20th. Next.
145.
Split up.
489 ABC ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ
Clear the acquittal ಆಗಿದೆ.
10th September in the fresh matters list. Next.
Meanwhile,
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
they may be directed to verify my lords if any appeal is filed because I checked my lords, there is no appeal filed. I'll verify.
ನೀವೇ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ
ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ in the meantime next
47.
same order
148.
same order
149.
Covered by Your Lordship.
cricket betting
Cricket betting, please.
today judgment ಕೊಡಿ yes next yes first
150.
Petitioner, my lord. Complainant is no way concerned to the bank and the member, my lord. One Sudhir was taken a loan, my lord. He has executed a document of title deeds and memorandum of title, which is registered. And when the loan was existing, that Sudhir was sold to one Lata, my lord. Now the complainant alleges that he is the relative of that purchaser, and he files a complaint, my lord, alleging that the society and that seller has committed a fraud. Now they both them have committed a fraud on the society, my lord.
correct
In fact, society.
one HCGP to emergent notice next
151.
Stem.
not a case first yes
We have a petition and
Date will be fixed.
returnable by 25th September ಯಾವುದು previous
25th ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ
ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ early ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ದಿನ ಅಲ್ವಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವಿರಲ್ಲ 27th September
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಇರಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳು ಇರಲ್ವಾ ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ ವಾಪಸ್
ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಕೆಳಗಾದ್ರೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ವಾಪಸ್
18th of October.
list on 19th of October
Please.
returnable by 19th October
For petition in this case, Your Lordship.
Ah.
This case, Your Lordship, in 1992, the
in the
same.
meantime yes next get the investigation papers Learned additional SPP is directed to secure the investigation papers and place it before the court list on 10th. Next.
Please.
53.
498.
Correct.
But,
The second respondent is the complainant. A complaint comes to be registered against these petitioners for offences punishable under section 498A.
Okay.
A saga of 7 years is narrated in a 7-page complaint without meeting any of the ingredients of the offence punishable under 498A. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings where these petitioners in the next date of hearing. One HCGP to emergent notice.
154.
For petitioner, my lords. On the date proceedings, my lords.
Next date, yavat?
I have no intention, but I'm allowed.
Serve on the council.
Non-compliance of section 56, my lords, in view of the Dasharath by judgment, non-compliance of section 56.
That we'll see.
Please, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 11th in the fresh matters list. Next.
155.
If for petitioner, but
The petitioner is the wife
yes, my
and other members of the family.
yes.
The husband is the complainant. The wife registers a crime under section 498A against the husband as a counterblast. The husband has registered as impugned crime. Therefore, there shall be stay. Next.
As a mode of recovery of money, this.
276B. 150? Oh, sorry.
No, it's not.
A perusal at the complaint is indicative of the fact that the criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, which the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi, so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 171 has.
Page 23, Nelly, the amount was paid, though they claim that it is for the investment, but it is not for the investment.
It's for the investment only.
Page
But
23.
true, but recovery ತಾನೆ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ, other modes ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. But have you lured and cheated? Who are you?
He says 3 ಕೋಟಿ cash ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Yes. List on 19th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Says.
Huh? States.
Grateful.
57.
76B, your lords. Your lords, I'm not the person person in charge.
76B nimd.
Yes, your lords. I have only joined the company after the assessment year, June 2013.
The assessment, the petitioner is before this court, so and so. The assessment in the subject petition is of the year 2011 and 12. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that petitioners have joined the company only in
June 2013, your lords.
June
Assessment year is
2013, after the assessment year being over. The matter would require consideration. Counsel Arvind Chavan is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings till the next date of hearing.
Another assessment year also has been challenged. Your lordship has already given an interim order,
Tag
maybe
peti-
connected with that matter.
Tag the petition along with stones. Notice was given to you?
No,
198A proceedings.
no.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is covered.
It's only notice. FIR.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ notice.
It's FIR stage. It's only
192A FIR register ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ notice ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
verify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
That is Lalita Shastri's judgment, sir.
Verify ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Yes. Learned, list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Yes.
59.
So in this matter, my lord, it is a civil dispute.
Correct.
This complaint is filed arising out of a civil dispute wherein a civil case is pending. That second respondent, instead of approaching civil court by filing appropriate application, she kept on going to the agricultural field and obstructing the work of petitioner's agriculture.
Pendency of civil suit is not a license for what you have done. See page 39. Page 39, sir.
But here, lordship kindly see.
Here alla, there. 39. Just one HCGP2 emergent notice. Next.
60.
In the meantime.
161.
Sorry. But the de facto complaint has received money of 20 lakhs, 50,000. And same day she had returned it. And thereafterwards I have collected an amount of 55,000, 3,000 as my.
Correct. You are not right. Chocolate is good. Some chocolate you must per lot.
Sillama. 161.
61. Lord.
HDFC Bank.
ನಾನು ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎ ಮನಿ ಲೆಂಡರ್ ವಿತ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ given by the Kerala government. And I have paid the loan and she has repaid the loan amount also. I have even paid the,
One HCGP, two emergent notice, stay like that.
I have paid the entire loan amount to her, whatever.
We'll see, get the complainant.
One 62.
In the mean, you are,
GPA has been forced.
Huh?
GPA has been forced.
no representation list after 2 weeks.
163.
Before the petitioner, not of the offense is not of the 420 marks.
Against A1, I will not grant.
There is
A
a
two to
trust,
five,
my lord,
yes.
registered trust.
One
And my lord, the all the
HCGP,
my lord,
two
the
emergent
entire
notice.
amount they have shown in my lord, cash. There is no proof in it. My lord, only allegation is that my lord, these
No
persons-
stay for A1.
What's account-
A1 on the A2 to A5. There shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Next.
164.
Five not five two invoke ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Correct. ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ?
It doesn't attract a section.
Seriously, what does it attract?
66A, my lord,
Ah.
of IT Act.
I will answer, it attracts everything.
No, my lord, there is no question of intended.
I
to
will answer.
Inside.
No problem. You can't speak of the Prime Minister so casually,
But there is no question of speaking in.
or
any
even
style.
depict him so casually. Then, Bunny. ಯಾವ್ದು? This is what the tweet alwa idu?
Sure.
Yes, correct.
There is no mention of, there is no mention of president, prime minister or president, anybody, my lord.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು objection ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
But at the most, it will attract 505(1), which is non-cognizable.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
Just ಆಗಿದೆ.
Trial act. This I will not enter. You'll be putting a premium on the tweets.
Who is it, my lord? It is.
File discharge if you want.
Lord, ingredients are not found, my lord.
Everything is found. I will answer, everything is found.
My lord, there is no ingredient to incite fear or alarm in the public.
No.
And even after charge sheet, that Twitter is, handler is as it is, it is there. There was no any alarm or any fear.
Aggravated crime. Is this the way of depicting Prime Minister?
He has not mentioned that it is.
No,
Prime Minister, my lord.
seriously.
There is no ingredient.
What's
they can
this?
ask. There is no ingredient they can ask for discharge.
Ask discharge. You can't loosely depict the Prime Minister like this.
Doesn't attract, my lord. The
And
ingredients.
I will answer what attracts, no problem. You want an answer, I'll give.
Date may be given, I'll.
File discharge, otherwise I will answer it, no problem. Whatever you want.
Weekend, my lord, or first week of September, first week of September.
All right. List the matter on 10th September in the fresh matters list. Yes.
165.
7980, my lord.
Rami,
155, 1 and 2 is not compliant.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Followed by
judgment?
lordship judgment annexure.
Page.
Page 85, my lord. The order sheet is in page 81 onwards, my lord.
Page 85 covered, reject.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, I'll verify my lord.
ರಮ್ಮಿನ ಇರೋದು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
Order sheet ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
ಆಯ್ತು. List on Saturday in the fresh matters list. Additional SPP to secure instructions with regard to compliance with subsection 2 of section 155. Next,
Fresh matters list, my lord.
66.
list the matter for final hearing. Yes, sir.
For petitioners, my lord.
2 to 7, Kashkan. Next.
167,
3, 4 and 5 Kashkan. Next. State, sir.
168,
State, sir. Yes.
Yes, sir. 160. Yeah,
In the meantime,
60,
boundary dispute, yes. Praveen, 306.
My lordship, the facts of the case, my lordship, are the deceased was the fiancé of the petitioner, my lordship. They've been living together in a relationship for the last 3 years, my lordship. My lordship, such being the case, the petitioner's, the deceased mother passed away in 22 itself, and she was under chronic depression, my lordship. My lordship, she committed suicide on the 16th of March 2024. The petitioner has cooperated with the investigation, but however, a week later, the brother of the
Cooperated with the suicide also.
no, my lordship, that is not the case, my lordship. My lordship,
Only investigation.
my lordship, the death note clearly rules out any act of the petitioner, my lordship, but the death note is not with us. It is with the prosecution, my lordship,
No
at this
problem.
stage.
Yes, secure the records. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. List on 21st September, records be secured by then.
Obliging.
Next.
170,
470, 376 and 470.
Promise of marriage. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
2 years.
2 years ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
2021 is the allegation that they met each other. And
ಇದು get the records. ತುಂಬಾ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ but it is since he got angry and
31st ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
get it
Additional SPP to secure the records. 31st fresh matters.
till then, man.
Till then 31st.
Please.
ಒಂದೇ ವಾರ sir.
Please.
71,
171.
3824 is the crime.
Writing.
Writing.
Panchayat. Spot inspection.
ಶನಿವಾರ again. Get the investigation papers.
172,
143 ಸೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಾ? ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
138.
One
Serial number 138.
serial number 138, offense 138.
138,
All
please.
right. Serial number 138, yes.
173,
That means under section 323, 354.
Meantime.
With SCST.
174,
This matter, my lordship,
First Mujasim,
my lord,
page 51.
sorry. My lord, what happened is in this case.
What happened illa? Page 51, everything has
My
happened.
lord, charge sheet has been, on my complaint, the charge sheet has been filed, my lordship.
No
again.
problem.
My lord, in this complaint, the complaint is given by a woman, my lordship, and here
No.
I have given a complaint regarding this one, my lordship, that he has assaulted me, my lordship, and to counter that one, my lord, kindly see the charge sheet, my lordship, in 32, my lord. Till date, as 164 statement is not recorded, my lordship.
Not.
She has not come forward.
That is not a ground for stay here, sir.
My lordship, kindly see, my lord, it is only my complaint was registered, my lord. To counter that, he has registered through a woman, my lordship, and section also not attracted, my lord.
One
The
HCGP
ingredients
two-
are missing. my
One
lord.
HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord,
Additional SPP.
my
to
lord, one
emergent.
submission, my lord.
No,
One submission, my lord, because the R2 is not traceable, my lord. That's what they have mentioned, my lord, in this one, my lord.
ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು interim matter ground ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord, she will be not found out, my lordship, because
No
of that, my
problem.
lordship,
Yes,
at least.
don't worry about that. It is their headache.
Meanwhile, my lordship, at least till then, my lord, because
Meanwhile, emergent.
the ingredients itself is not mean.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಟ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Kindly-
page 51 ನೋಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ.
51, my complaint, my lordship, they have assaulted, I am staying neighbor, my lordship.
Case and counter case.
My lord, I am staying neighbor, my lordship, and when they have assaulted, I
Yes.
gave a complaint, at that time they have registered a complaint against me, my lordship.
Hostel ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord, when I given a complaint,
No
they have
problem,
given,
sir.
my neighbor, my lordship,
ನೇಬರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
but then ingredient itself is not there, my lordship,
ನೋಡೋಣ.
kindly say complaint, my lordship.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಅಷ್ಟೇ returnable by 21st.
My lord, in fresh matters list, my lord.
Fresh matters. Yes.
175,
Hearing for the petition, kindly pass over, my lord.
Passed over by 1 week, next
75.
week, yes. 307, sir.
Like he withdrawn this earlier subsequent petition
So, but
without change of circumstance.
ಏನ್ earlier charge sheet ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
I am the praxi counsel, my lord. One of my.
Passed over by 1 week, next week, yes. Next.
176,
Again, this matter, my lord. Let the complainant wife died, my lord.
Huh?
498A registered against the complaint, my lord.
Correct.
My lord, subsequently, my lord, in the complaint itself, my lord, he says, my lord, 19/1/2023 ಅವರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬೋತ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಲೂರ್ ಕೆರೆಗೆ ಆರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತೀರ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಮಲಾಟ್ ದೇ ಶವನ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವಾಟ್ಸಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಾರನೇ ದಿನ ಬಂದು ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಿಂದ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮಲಾಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಇವನ್ 498 ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹಾಕೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲೇನೆ he has filed husband has lodged a false complaint my lord against not only the victim family ಮೇಲೆ he has lodged
Jagdish, see page 37.
wound certificate. All simple in nature.
There is a wound, sir.
My lord, what happened?
Barli respond ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ simple in nature ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
My lord, may kindly
No stay for that.
498 is registered against the complainant.
No problems.
Please, my lord. And all the family members, my lord, they have to travel from Andhra Pradesh to my lord.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
lord. My lord. The reason-
Returnable by
My lord.
one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice
My
returnable
lord, may
by
kindly see crime number
20th.
498 subsequent register ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ sir,
Before
there is not a license for all this, yes.
No, my lord, there is a ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ complainant and 498 they died, my lord. The family victims, my lord, she died. Annexure, see me kindly, please, my lord.
Let the complainant come, we'll see, yes.
My lord, because of
But
that
20th,
177.
bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
they are bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Now the honorable trial court matter is posted for charge, my lord. They are altogether accused number 1 to 7. They have to come from Andhra Pradesh
You
to
move it. ಬರ್ಲೇಬೇಕು sir.
please, my lord.
Yes, next.
Not the alleged.
So get the investigation papers. 341/506. 3rd September, fresh matters.
Till that.
Investigation papers, yes. Till then ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
In this matter, my lord, the property belongs to that property.
In this matter on that date, you tell, yes. Next,
78.
defreezement, yes. Comment, look into why,
Notice is to.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ನಿಮಗೆ? Land additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
R2
R2 no.
complaint.
Emergent notice to the second respondent complaint. ಎಷ್ಟು amount involved?
10,000.
That's all right.
We are ready to.
We'll mark a
deposit.
lien. The complainant is alleged to have lost 10,000 rupees in the transaction with the petitioner. The account itself is frozen on that score. Therefore, the amount of lien be marked on the amount of rupees 10,000 and the account be permitted to operate during the pendency of the subject petition. Less the matter
It can be closed on that itself.
operate. With the aforesaid observation, the grievance of the petitioner is redressed, and in that light, the petition stands disposed. Yes, sir. Next.
79.
Yes, no, my lord.
Meantime,
Not a civil dispute which is.
next.
given.
A2 to A6 Kashkan, next. Yen Tejas?
118.
Huh?
118.
No, A2 to A5, 498A, stayed. Yes.
181.
Yes, no, my lords. Offense under section 138, my lords.
Serve on the council.
My lords, if I mean, my lords,
Yeah,
he was not a director itself at the point, my lords. I produced the records from the ROC, my lords, at page 101, my lords. In 2015 itself, he has resigned from directorship. The check is
Date of the check.
2017.
Date of the check.
My lords, that is at page 87, my lords. That is
Date of the check, ಹೇಳಿ sir.
22/2017, my lords.
All right. Petitioner to serve on the council represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 20th September till such time. Next.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Next.
182.
Petitioner, my lord. But this is the
In the
same
meantime,
complaint.
next.
183.
States. Next.
For the petitioner, man.
Difficult, madam, page 21. 5,000 rupees loss ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ. ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ವಾಪಸ್.
Huh?
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ 5,000 rupees.
5,000.
ಕಷ್ಟನಾ? Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord, but there is one more FIR.
One HCGP, 2 emergent notice in the meantime. Next.
184.
For petitioners, my lord.
183 or 184? 184 case ಇಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Page 39, see. Jagdish,
Yes, my lord. ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ.
1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next,
85,
breach of MOU.
breach of MOU.
Hmm.
He continues to be a shareholder
Hmm.
and he has invested some monies.
Hmm.
Main allegation is that no, he's not received returns. Company has not made any profit.
1 HCGP, 2, 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 21st till such time. Next,
86,
87 KP Act.
Page 18 order ಇದೆ.
Huh?
Page 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ order.
Detail order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ಏನ್ 87 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Page 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್?
It's covered by judgment.
ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಬೈ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್. ಡಿಟೇಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Here, my lord, the complaint was not present
So what?
in the court, my lord. There is
Oh,
no application.
ಏನ್ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
Entire act has been.
Huh?
Yes.
No sir.
And under bother is not applicable to this court.
What is not applicable? Andar ಬಾರ ಅದು.
Under.
ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ.
Under bar SP2 ಎರಡು ಇದೆ. ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
ರಮ್ಮಿ ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ SP2 ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ they have also recovered money.
Is all right. Yes. 21st September till such time. Next. It is actually covered.
Please.
Not 155 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅಂದರ್ ಬಾರ್. Next.
Much.
187,
My lord, I appear in this matter, my lord,
You-
187 to 190 are.
All are same.
All are
You
same.
serve on DSGI.
Yes, my lord.
So the Union of India.
Yes.
We'll take it on 3rd.
Very good.
Hmm?
In the meanwhile, my lords, because what has happened, my lords, is this. My lords, two arms of the government take two completely divergent views. According to the GST department, because my lords, GST for an electrical device.
DST does not, move on the offense side of it.
Yes, my lords, the offense that is alleged, my lords, is that I have imported a medical device without a license. Two aspects, my lords. Firstly, I applied to the Ministry of Health and Welfare. They told me no license is required. My lords, kindly see. I
Now,
have
what is the impending urgency?
My lord, summons have been issued, my lords.
List the matter on 3rd. 3rd, the learned senior counsel Pramod Nair appearing for the petitioner.
It's set down for committal also, my lords, so therefore.
Learned DSGI, Shri Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent Union of India, registry to print the name of so and so. The petitioner to serve a set of papers upon, requisite set of papers upon DSGI. List the matter on 3rd September. Till such time, further proceedings shall remain stayed.
191,
There has been a development, my lords. Foxco case.
Right.
after-
Marital dispute into POXO, but
That is, my lords.
no, husband I will not grant. Others I will stay for now.
I'll also have to submit, we have filed. After filing of this writ petition, my lords, before it could come, charge sheet is filed and cognizance is taken. We are filing an amendment,
ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು.
amendment.
ಇದ್
ready
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಇದೆ.
Amendment. Amendment ಬೇಡ, ಹೊಸದು ಯಾಕೆ?
Charge sheet, my lords. Again, my lords, to get, after filing, my lords, they have done that. By that, we had moved this matter. By the time it comes, they are filed. Oh, my lords,
Better ಅಲ್ವಾ to amend the whole thing.
it's all ready, my lords. Amendment
ಆಯ್ತು.
ready ಇದೆ, IA,
ನಿಮಗ್
first
ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಏನು ಇದೆ.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
But IA first,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
now,
stay
my
ಇದೆ.
lords, ಅಲ್ಲ,
The first
first
time
time, by
ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
the time it comes, my lord, this has happened. After divorce petition is filed, POXCO against wife, my lords, in 2009.
Then all that is fine, no problem. But ಈಗ ಅದು amendment ಹಾಕ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, that will go and get stuck in interlocutory. Next 1 month, it will not see the light of the day. It's up to you. That's
Well-
why I say, stay ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ, you redo the thing. So that it will come immediately, something can be done.
Very well. And your lordship may give us liberty to.
That is always there.
Only thing, by the time it comes, one more month, my lords, ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ
charges are-
ಅದೇನು immediate ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Very well.
This is a case where husband, yes, others has to be stayed.
Lords, husband,
ಅದು
POXCO,
ನೋಡಿ,
my lords, POXCO, my lord, then, my lord, nobody is safe. After marriage and everything.
No, we'll
somebody-
see, yes.
The Lordship may reserve liberty to file a fresh petition.
Same fresh petition charge sheet. Heard the learned senior counsel on matter. During the pendency of the subject petition, the police have filed their final report. So on. Next.
92,
Next date yavat.
Day after tomorrow, 29th, madam.
191 application is rejected.
Okay.
Lokayak Nivalla. Yes. Counsel Shri Baby Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the council. List the matter on 19th September till such time further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. Next.
83,
Case and counter cases.
Case and counter case will stay illa.
Civil matter pending ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗೋಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Page 41.
ನಮ್ಮ ಗೋಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
No, no.
ಇದು 2000
One HCGP, two emergent notice.
194,
The petitioner is before this court calling in question registration of a crime and crime number so and so registered for offense punishable under section 316 and 318 of the BNS, which is 406 and 420 of the IPC. Finding no allegation that would touch upon the ingredients of those offences, there shall be an interim order of stay till the next date of hearing. Stay of investigation till the next date of hearing. 1, 2. Next.
195,
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings and file an acknowledgement. List the matter on 21st till such time. Next.
196,
Clearly, the civil proceedings, my lords, because
Vapas kudi duddu.
my lords, there is an email regarding, they have admitted that email, my lords.
Give back the money.
My lords,
Anyway, crime is registered on 9/8. List the matter on 10/9. Learn additional SPP is directed to accept notice and secure the records and
email,
Yes.
because I'll produce the email copy, because we
10th.
have told them to take back the
list on
defective
10th,
goods.
sir. Yes. Next.
197,
My lords, may I request for till such time, no
No,
special.
sir. Yes.
97,
Allegation is violation of copyright.
MRT
on which-
music, then violate
Well, on
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
which
sir.
two suits pending. On the same cause of action, two suits pending. And in fact, my lords, this is not a case of any copyright violation. An existing agreement is there. One agreement which is entered into, if my lords would for a minute notice page 179, the first agreement, my lords, between the parties. Page 179, my lords. MRT Music and Tanatin, my lords. This is in existence for 3 years. In this agreement, my lords, all this bundle of rights have been given to the lessee. My lords may kindly notice the rights, my lords, page 181.6, the bundle of rights that have been assigned. And here the sharing ratio is 75-25, my lords. Now, out of this entire rights, the present agreement, my lords, which is entered into, only pertains to digital rights. The change between these two agreements is, my lords, under the present agreement, I get to exploit it for 5 years, my lords, instead of what was there as 3 years. Share ratio changes from 75-20.
See, we'll hear the other side.
My lords, the OS also has been filed by both the parties. One is saying the termination is right, other is saying termination is bad. Then this copyright doesn't arise at all, my lords, 63L.
But the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The learned additional
Notices have been
SPP.
issued, my lord.
Huh?
Notices have been issued on 41A, not been.
What have you challenged?
My lords, the FIR,
Cooperative with that.
investigation.
Yes, cooperate with the investigation.
I will cooperate, my lords, but.
No
in-
coercive steps. Ashte. You serve on the respondent. Counsel for the petitioner to serve on the counsel, emergent notice to the second respondent complainant returnable by the 19th of September. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಬೇರೆ ಆಚೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Bombay, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
And we have already cooperated. We have come and given whatever statements that are required
Sorry.
also. my lord.
Petitioner shall
It's a-
cooperate with the investigation and in the garb of investigation, the petitioner shall not be harassed or coercive steps be taken till the next date of hearing.
Could I
Yes.
request for a stay, my lords, because the
18.
suits are pending.
19.
98,
Yes. Petitioner.
That's first I have filed 138.
Gold ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ದುಡ್ಡು.
First I have filed 138 proceedings.
So?
Then I filed the FIR also. As that counter blast, he has filed PCR. And in the PCR, my lords, there is no place of offense, place of time, date.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್?
He says 1 kg. And in our complaint, my lords, I have filed first 138 proceedings. And he appeared before the magistrate court and he has given his plea, my lords. And for creating that defense in the 138 proceedings, he has initiated the present complaint, present FIR. And that is the
Gold
one-
finger. Gold
That
finger
is his allegation, my lords. In our complaint,
in the meantime, yes, returnable by 21st. Next,
199,
pass over, correction madam. Yes.
200,
7A ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ದಿನ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ
till such time, let them not file the charge sheet.
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು
Please,
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
please.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ 7A ಒಂದು ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, my lords.
Because I was a secretary in the residential association.
And notice has
Subsequently,
not
my
been-
lord, since there was certain
Notice has not been issued to him.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ,
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. We'll adjourn it. List after 2 weeks. In case it comes, someone is ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. List after 2 weeks ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Case where predicate offense is quashed, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಜಯಕರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ?
My lords had granted an interim order, but we were asking for the disposal based on my lord's order,
I
my
know.
lords, with that rider.
Let him come. ಅದೇ ರಿವೈವಲ್ ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ yes.
Because he
Pass
needs,
over ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ Saturday ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
leave it to my lords, my lords.
You are there on Saturday.
I'm there, my lords, Saturday.
Yes.
By then, clearly 90 days will be over, my lords.
All right.
Your pleasure.
103,
Hearing for the petition. Which petition is filed?
Yes.
Asking for reinvestigation.
I said at the request of, finally list it on in the,
I've gone through the papers. The issue is that
pass over. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
200,
202 entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. Adjourn.
104,
Car release. No representation. Saturday.
205,
Pass over.
Kindly pass over. madam.
Passed over by 1 week. Yes. Monday.
206,
Petitioner is the complainant, PCR. He has complied with all the requirements as directed by the Honorable Supreme Court. In Priyanka Srivastava case,
ಅದಾಯ್ತು.
without looking.
Reject ಮಾಡ. Allowed, cost restored. Next. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವ ಇನ್ನೇನು?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. It may be directed to apply his judicial mind and let him pass.
ಇವಾಗ
fresh
ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ
orders.
ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಜುಡಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಮೈಂಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲೈ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿದಾರ?
I will,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್
ಪ್ರಿಯಾಂಕಾ ಶ್ರೀವಾಸ್ತವ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈಡ್ ವಿತ್, ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅವರು ಅದೇನೋ ಸ್ಟುಡಿಯೋ ಟೈಪ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಹಿಮ್ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್
ಸೈಕ್ಲೋ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಸೈಕ್ಲೋ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್. ಸ್ಟೀರಿಯೋ ಟೈಪ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
107,
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
When do you execute NBW? Show cause why NBW is not executed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ the issue, my lord, that he given the address. Now the person comes and say he is not the same person. So what we have done, my lord, we sought for permission from magistrate court for further investigation where we want to take his the so-called accused whom he has identified, his thumb impression and the handwriting expert. Only then we could able to identify, because otherwise the photo in the thing cannot be identified. So we need some time.
And is the photo also there?
List on 21st for compliance with the earlier directions. Next.
108,
Under section 409.
Bank managers.
Yes, my lord. KYC, if only allegation is KYC has not obtained.
Correct. ಏನು ಇಲ್ದೆ ಲೋನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord,
A
existing.
public money is gone.
My lord, existing bank accounts itto, then the KYC is not necessary ಅಂತ guidelines
Oh,
ಇದೆ,
no,
my lord. As per RBI guidelines.
No security is available for.
MSME loans, no security,
No, sir.
no security for till 10 lakhs, my lord.
He has given, opened the accounts in his village, in all village people from Rajasthan. In the
ಸಾಕ sir?
By giving address of.
No, sir.
Two accounts from.
If you are pardoned under dangerous. Nothing doing. Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Now, we have to identify each people. Everything is wrong. He's given local address. but
ಅಲ್ಲ,
they're all resident-
charge sheet ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. I am not interfering. Yes. Rejected. After charge sheet, liberty reserved to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora once the final report is filed against him. Yes. Final report is filed and if it is against him. Yes, next.
209.
And for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
All right, we'll hear compensation
Yes,
and departmental inquiry.
yes, he was in custody for 72 days.
Yes.
Then they filed the C report.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. 1 to 5. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
Since he's asking,
ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
He's
6
asking against them
to
also.
8 conducted the investigation and filed the C report.
Emergent notice to 6 to 8 returnable by 21st, list on 21st.
Much of it.
Next.
110.
What is the stage of the proceedings there?
There must cross examination.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗೆ? 138 ಅಲ್ವಾ?
No, my lord, this case is filed in 2024. Here, my lord, only now cognizant.
Heard the land counsel Manmohan appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. In the meantime, yes, next.
Great.
I represent, my lord, the petitioner's counsel in the next matter.
Pass over.
Pass over, my lord, 2 o'clock.
211 pass over. ಅದೇ 2 o'clock.
2:30, I'm sorry, 2:45.
Yes.
In fact,
ನೀವು
So-
ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ, my lord. ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಿಡಿ.
my lords are going, I did not, my lord, expect that it would reach so early. I'm sorry.
Yes.
12.
A2.
A2, mother-in-law, Kashkan.
498.
Huh?
498.
490, yes, 498. Yes, stayed. Next. 2 to 6, Kashkan. Next.
214.
For the petition, my
In the meantime, next.
215.
2019 CC.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, the
16
offences alleged under.
No,
is
sir. See
completely
page
false, my
38.
lord. Yes, my
See page 38.
16/5/2023
No, my
charges
lord,
have been
the
filed.
That's
complaint
framed.
is, charges framed,
Okay.
trial is.
Anything
my
else,
lord.
sir?
Yes, my lord, kindly, we are settling with the respondent.
Settle ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, my notice may be issued, my
No,
lord. It's a law student, my lord, this,
Who's the law student?
is the petitioner is a law student, my lord. It's a completely false allegation against him, my lord.
Charge frame
Kindly-
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ sir.
Yes,
What
my lord.
allegation?
We requested for a notice may be issued, my lord, the witness is not coming to the court properly. my
Right,
lord. That's-
one HCGP2 emergent notice. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of further proceedings before the concerned court.
Please, wait.
116.
7A, same date, same order, not to file charge sheet. Yes. 13th ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
13.
Please.
17.
419 and 500 in the meantime, next.
We are for the,
Oh, ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
we are for the petitioner, my lord.
499, 500. Class 10th exception you are relying on.
Yes.
All right, interim order. Yes, granted. Next.
219. Sorry, 218.
18. And for the
Prasanna
petitioner,
Shetty.
please,
Page 22, 23, ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ.
Lord, notary, my lord, in the complaint, your lordship may kindly see the complaint. There is no allegations against this petitioner. And my lord, in the FIR, his name is not there, my lord. While filing charge sheet, my lord, earlier PDO was the accused number 3. Your lordship may kindly see the complaint, my lord, there, in page number 300. 300 may kindly be seen.
Forgery prima facie.
My lord, my lord, what is the allegation is that, my lord, in while obtaining NOC from the panchayat, my lord, some signatures have been forged and please, my lord, as far as note, your lordship may kindly see the complaint for a minute, my lord.
No, yes,
And
sir.
my lord, on judgment also. I
No,
have relied
no, sir.
upon. Allah, your lordship may kindly see in page number 309, my lord. While, my lord, before filing a complaint against a notary, my lord, they should have obtained permission as per the.
ನೀವು ನೋಟ್ರಿನಾ?
Oh, notary. My lord, I am a
Notary ಆದ್ರೆ
notary.
section 14
Please.
covered.
309, I have produced the judgment
ಅಲ್ಲ,
also.
ಅದೇನ್ section 14 of the
How's,
Notaries Act.
how's.
ಹ್ಮ್. You're a notary, is it?
How's notary, my lord? Advocate.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
The petitioner is accused number 3 is
Right.
said to be a notary and enjoys protection under section 14 of the Notaries Act, which mandates that no court would take cognizance without a sanction from the appropriate authority. The sanction in the case at hand is said to be absent, therefore there shall be. So on. Next.
Please, apply.
119,
No, my lord.
NDPS.
NDPS, my lord. We are seeking for us speedy trial, my lord. And
One HCGP, additional SPP, two speedy trial, Ashtena.
speedy trial and constitute another bench for NDPS matter, my lord. There's a direction.
Other one,
I appear for the R3, my lord. Yes.
list on 10th September.
Lord.
Yes.
And in the meanwhile,
No, meanwhile, yes.
no,
One
that may
addition-
be directed
huh?
for custom.
Charges have been framed.
Additional SPP, 1, 2, Madhukar Deshpande. List on 10th. Next.
220,
ED. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
Yes, my colleague has to appear, my lord.
It becomes
Prasanna has
infectious.
to appear, my lord.
ಹಾ,
It becomes infectious.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು?
ಅದೇ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗಲೇ. ಸಾರಿ, ಈ ಕಡೆನೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
They have taken him custody, my lord.
Yes. In the light of the subsequent developments, this court challenge ನೋಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. So and so. This court on so and so had passed the following order. In the light of the order being complied, no further orders are required at the hands of this court. The petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
221,
Disproportionate assets.
My lords, in this case, I just require 2 minutes, my lords.
Then
Now
pass
there's a change.
Paso.
Yes, because the position now has changed. They're following, my lords, in saying it should be a source report, preliminary inquiry, FIR, and then 17. This is what we are doing now. I wanted to point that out.
Pass.
Please.
Yes.
22,
Offenses 406 and 420.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 300 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಊಟ
300
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು. ಕಳಪೆ ಊಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ 3 ತಿಂಗಳ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 300 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಊಟ ಅಂತ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿದ್ದು 1000 ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕಡಿಮೆ ಜನಕ್ಕೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
1000
300 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಊಟ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
In the other hand, they only saying that the food and every quantity.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಳಪೆ ಊಟ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಿಂದಿದ್ದಾಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes. False allegations against the petitioner, my lord.
In the mean, ಹೊಸ ಟ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದು. To escape payment of money, criminal case is registered.
Lord,
In the meantime,
It's already, interim order is already granted by this.
already granted. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
Notice I will,
PF ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
PF, I will pay the PF.
Will vacate the interim order.
No.
PF ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
I will pay, man. I will pay them. My lord, a date.
If the needful is not complied in the next 2 days, the interim order stands automatically vacated.
Yes, I will pay.
Warrant ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Warrant, yes.
So on.
But please, should
The interim protection granted would automatically vanish. Subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order stands extended. Next.
My lord, a date may be fixed, my lord.
It will come, sir. Don't worry. Yes.
Please.
23,
It's 406 and 420, my lords. Covered by the
Petitioner is covered by, even 406, 420 are covered by.
lords.
The petitioner is before this court, so and so. A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the petition crime is registered for the purpose of recovery of money. Therefore, there shall be permitting further investigation would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Chaturvedi versus so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 171. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings by the petition. Next.
24,
KP Act 1991.
Lordship, same matter.
Tag the petition so and so. There shall be.
In the other matter, but also called for the records. Because A1.
Same orders.
Same. Great, your question.
25,
ಏನು ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇದನ್ನು?
The further investigation has been ordered after the lapse of 6 years from the framing of charge and commencement of trial.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತ?
Yes, my lord, charge is framed on 29/8/2018 and trial has been
19.
commenced.
2019 charges have been framed.
ಮತ್ತೆ how can further investigation be ordered now? Look into it. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
This date, my lords.
Fixed. Day after tomorrow.
But the only reason which they are seeking is that the gold is
Day
not
after
seized.
tomorrow, sir.
Yes, great.
Yes.
Fresh matters.
30th, yes.
Passing your one citation. Maybe.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ.
226,
Yeah, Vinubai you are giving, is it?
Yes.
All.
Lords, I appear for the petition in this matter, my lords.
The
On
complaint,
10th, but 3rd September, the additional SPP is directed to accept notice, secure the investigation papers and place it before the court. Yes, next.
that's I may be permitted to operate the accounts for the reason, my lords.
3rd September.
I am the complainant, my lords, and my family members.
You
have
that
served a-
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
They have not served a copy on us.
Serve ಮಾಡಿ ಇವಾಗ.
Kindly,
Yes.
my lords, my family.
3rd,
members-
sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ. Grant. Next.
That's my family members' accounts may kindly be, my lords, permitted to operate, my lords. Rest.
Friday ತಗೊಂಡು. List on Friday.
Kind,
Yes.
great,
Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಇವತ್ತೆ.
kindly.
A perusal at the complaint would indicate that the event of 2008 is sought to be complained in the year 2024 without any plausible explanation for the delay. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, square the petitioner to the next date of hearing.
28.
Kindly pass over.
Passed over by 1 week.
Please, my
Section
lords.
Saki. Council
When-
Madhukar Deshpande is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List
They are harassing my lords.
harassing.
Yes, please, because they are,
ಶುರು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
sending
Police ಮಾತ್ರ
emails.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ED also harassing?
No, off the record, they are sending us emails and phone
Off
calls.
the record?
Yes,
How do
because
they send off the record emails?
they are my lords. They are calling us time and
Off the
again.
record
The
email
stays-
ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ? Huh?
Because after issuance of summons 4 times, we have appeared. Despite that, they are sending us emails and phone calls. We are receiving phone calls from them.
That's why they are called ED. Yes.
We are complying with the investigation.
No problem. Yes, list on
There's
10th.
urgency, my lords. please.
Urgency, list on 3rd.
May be posted along with the criminal petition number 7165 of 2023, 9192 of 2023, and 9797 of 2023.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ harass ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, state is the.
Yes, 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 next. List on 10th. 3rd, sorry, yes.
A week's time may be granted, my lord.
10 days, huh? All right, list on 13th, Saka.
Maybe listed
13.
on third.
No worries.
Where
madam.
is-
Don't send off record emails. On record enough. Yes.
29.
Lords, the petition has become infructuous.
In
Lords.
terms of memo, in terms of memo, in terms of memo.
Please, great.
32,
Post immediately.
33,
Week's time is granted to the needful.
34,
Immediately, yes. ಸಾಕು ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord,
Exhaust.
my lord, serial number 219, my lord. In this matter, the respondent number 1 is a DRI, my lord.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ? I'm exhausted. I'll come
Two-
back.
219.
My lord, serial number 120,
Serial number 238.
Madam, court officer, madam. Madam,
Hello,
sir,
hello, hello.
sir, continue ಆಗುತ್ತಾ sir list?
ಹೌದು
Madam, 2:30 ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಹೌದು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಹೌದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ತಗೋತಾರ ಅಂತ?
Hello.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ 20 ಸಲ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಬಂದು ಎಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Court officer? Court officer?
1, 2, 3. Checking. One, two, three. ದೋಸಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
Sir, court officer, sir. Sir, court officer, sir.
Your Lordship, may I make a mention of serial number 227? I was held up in another court, Your Lordship. My apologies. There is threat of arrest, Your Lordship. Your Lordship has given the date of 13th of next month, Your Lordship. And all the predicate offences have been stayed.
Who's arresting you, madam?
ED, Your Lordship. Every week summons is being issued to us, Your Lordship, and we are harassed from morning 10 to Ratri 10. We are kept over there. Your
Morning
Lordship.
10 to Ratri 10.
Yes. And the predicate offences are all stayed. Those FIRs, Your Lordship, the date of incident are in the year 2008.
All right, anyway,
All old FIRs, Your Lord, all old date of
you made
incident.
an equally valiant effort. But get the ED counsel. Madhukar Deshpande karಕೊಂಡು.
Please, Your Lordship.
You get him, I'll tell you. Why proclamation?
I was granted bail. Subsequently, I met with an accident.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ನೈಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾಳೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನ್ 219 ಅಜರ್ ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹಾ 2 4 is NCB ಯಾರು MR ಬಾಲಕೃಷ್ಣ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಓಕೆ 245 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 10-9 ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ನೋ DRI MN Kumar ಇದ್ದಾರೆ MN Kumar will pass the order.
My lord, one submission, my lord. My lord, this is challenging the order of appointment of R4 as SPP, my lord. ಮೂರನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. The SPP has appeared for complainant before appointment and after appointment also, my lord. Third evidence ಇದೆ. Kindly have it tomorrow, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, serial number 43, my lord. That I was not able to appear on the matter was reached, my colleague has appeared, my lord. But in this case, my lord, interim order has been not granted because I approached this honorable court in plaintiff stage, my lord.
43
My lord, in that I got.
ರಾಜಯೋಗ
Please,
ಯೋಗನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೂರನೇ ಸರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
So, I got one document that respondent authority has issued an endorsement to the petitioner stating that the investigation itself false. I produced that, my lord, please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
It was set to get today, my lord. Tomorrow morning I am getting.
Your name is ರಾಜಯೋಗ.
Please. I will take the last chance, my lord. I will not seek any further date. Because the prisoners are 70+ years, my.
ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು?
Any date, my lord.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 20th ಹಾಕಿ.
Please,
My lord, serial number 129, my lord says issue notice. My lord, the accuser is present, my lord, government advocate submits that he has issue non-bailable warrant ಅಂತ ಆ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. He has accused present and press time for HPC ಅಂತ.
Even otherwise misappropriation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಏನಾರು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜುನ ಆ ತರ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನೋನು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಮೈಲಾಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. there is no ಮೈಲಾಡ್ serious allegation against the petitioner ಮೈಲಾಡ್. only submissions ಮೈಲಾಡ್.
No sir.
Audit report ಕೂಡ
case of misappropriation sir. No.
Chart date ಮೈಲಾಡ್
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಓ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 3rd ಮೈಲಾಡ್ 3rd ಗಿದೆ ಬಿಫೋರ್ 30th ಆಗಸ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಡಿ.
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್
3rd ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. See petitions that are filed before the framing of charges I will take. ಬರದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
My lord, if I could make a submission, I'm moving a memo of 2022 matter, my lord. Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I don't have a stay in during the subsequent investigation. It is found that I'm not the
Don't move it
accused.
to 10:30?
Um,
What is this 2:30?
My lord, the urgency is that
No,
because
what
of this,
urgency?
the reason is that because the pendency of this petition, I'm
tomorrow-
not able
move it
to
tomorrow
get the visa, my lord.
Tomorrow morning you move. Yes.
Lord, serial number 249, my lords.
Adjournment. Please wait, sir.
Serial number 219, it may be listed for fresh matter.
No, sir. It will come. Yes.
Two matters for reporting settlement.
Large frame ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ ಕಾಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ. Yes.
Two matters for reporting settlement. 244 and 245. Parties are present.
We'll take it.
Please.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು. ಆಯ್ತು ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಹಾ ಸರಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please. We have cleared an application for vacating the.
Yes, sir.
Our contention is the documents relating to respondent number 2, 3 release deeds with respect to assets purchased by me have been fraudulently created, and on the basis of which they have got the mutations changed. With respect to that, a complaint had been tendered, and the police, after due investigation, have filed charge sheet.
Yes.
It is that while it's pending, that this stay order has been obtained. We are seeking for vacating of this stay so that they can proceed further there.
All are siblings of the same family?
Yes, Your Honor. There is a
One more.
partition suit also pending.
What happened to the suit OS 173 of 23?
Pending. Pending.
On what cause of action?
The cause of action is we have sought for the declaration that those released.
What have you sought in the suit?
I produce the
Injunction.
92 euros.
What is the prayer in the plaint?
92, page number.
Prayer, Your Lordship's internal page 100. Declaring the plaintiff is entitled for 1/4 share in the scheduled about the property and but an exclusive possession. Consequently, declaring the mutation orders and changes of the RTC thereon. The name of the defendant number 1 to 8, deceased Ravindra Reddy, and release date dated so and so, registered in the
Null and
document
void.
so and so, so on.
What is the prayer in the complaint here?
Internal page, Your Lordship, page, internal page, 44. Wherefore, the complaint is a private complaint filed and refer the matter under 156(3). Sought for, therefore take cognizance of person under section 1 against the accused number 1 to 6 for the offence under 191, 193, 209, 263.
191, 193 ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
Why?
191. But they are ultimately in the.
What has happened in OS 7 of 22? Compromise decree.
Yes, sir.
That was
Not
earlier.
acted upon.
ನಿಮ್ಮ allegation ಅದೇನೆ.
We have compromised and under that partition some document.
All right, that's over.
After certain other assets I purchased. Three properties I purchased.
All right.
It is my self-acquired property.
Then why are you worried about partition of your self-acquired property?
Now, Your Lordship, it is those sale deeds that they have.
Which sale deeds?
Those sale deeds that I have purchased, they are made a release deed with respect to that.
Which release date?
Those are the ones in question. That is, I have produced it along with my objections at page number 35. I have filed my objections along with the documents, in which they make an averment that there has been an oral family partition, family settlement on page 37.
Where? 30?
Along with my objections, I have filed the document.
Yes, yes.
Release deed.
Your page number 37, Your Lord. Para 2 thereof. Last 3 lines. Thereafter called a scheduled property number so and so, and oral family settlement dated 18/8/2021.
So there is no settlement?
No. It is because of this that I made a police complaint. It has been investigated. They find that this is false document.
Yes, sir.
Police has not filed the charge sheet. They have filed the matter is civil in nature. Thereafter, private complaint has been.
Oh, all right.
Under section
No problem.
56(3)(1). Now, my submission, your lordship, the OS number one
Oral
seventy-three.
partition itta.
Yes,
Ellide?
173/2020, your lordship.
Ah.
There is a partition suit filed.
Suit is filed.
Yes, that they themselves have, he himself. has
Release
been-
deed ಯಾರು execute ಮಾಡ್ರ?
Complaint has been filed against different.
Release deed execute ಮಾಡ್ರದ್ ಯಾರು?
The release deed, your lordship, what happened? These are the properties, your lordship, joint family property.
Release deed execute ಮಾಡ್ರದ್
Yes,
ಯಾರು?
the release deed, your lordship, one is the first release deed, annexer E in page number 72, your lordship. That has been executed by the, I'll submit your lordship, the fourth response, fourth petition.
Petitioner.
Fourth petition.
Fourth petitioner.
Yes, in favor.
You have
of-
not executed any of this.
No,
Yes,
that's the whole
in-
case.
Fourth petition, in favor of petition number 1 and
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Pardon?
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. I'll give a finding. Want me to give? I'll give.
Charge sheet file ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಹ? Charge sheet file ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ. Stay, matter has been stayed.
Charge
Page
sheet
number
ಆಗಿದೆ.
47 you.
ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They have, you have produced it themselves.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Final report is at page
Charge
51.
sheet file ಮಾಡಿ. Oh, sorry, sorry, charge sheet file. So I am extremely sorry. I am extremely sorry. Charge sheet is file.
File discharge.
I will produce it, your lordship.
All right. We file discharge.
With that observation may be made.
Liberty is there. On the discharge order ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಕೇಳಿ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Great.
Taking all defense.
All contentions. Then I have granted the interim order.
Much of.
My not my entry. I thought I have granted the interim. Nandal. Yes. Disposed. Resident. Yes. Yes. Format ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಕೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. All contentions ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Much of.
What happened mediation?
They did not appear.
ಏನ್
They had given 2 dates and they had come up with that idea.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Yeah, from Mangalore, Melod.
Bangalore.
No, no,
Mangalore.
No, my lord, my party had.
It's all
come
right,
all the
even
way
if they are from Mangalore and
No, he was Bangalore, he did not come, I called.
In
Spite
fact,
of
my
that-
ಈಗ entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು
I will
ಕೊಡಿ.
grant entry.
And
The
actually,
matter has been,
actually,
the matter is getting listed and adjourned on the score that the parties to the list are wanting to settle the matter before the mediation. On every occasion, it is the allegation of the petitioner that the respondent does not appear before the mediation to explore or take the talks of settlement to its logical conclusion. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay where these petitioners till the next date of hearing. The
Who cases, madam?
ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಮೇಡಮ್. The pendency of the interim order granted will not come in the way of the parties exploring the possibilities of the settlement as observed earlier. List the matter on 20th September. ಇವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? Yes. Yeah, ಅಲ್ಲ. 236 ಇದು 236.1 ಅಲ್ಲ 236 and 236.2 ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord, it's a case where, my lord, without there being a petition under section 5 of the Karnataka charging of exorbitant interest tax, my lord, an affair has been registered, my lord, under section 4 of the act, my lord, which is covered by your lordship's judgment and many coordinate benches judgment of this honorable court, my lord.
Which? Yes, Jagdish.
File ಇಲ್ಲ, next. Or page 37, my lord.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Interim
Nodi
order
will
may
close
kindly-
it. It's covered.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
It's time to file a statement of objection.
Interim order, is there, madam?
Yes, interim order is there.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, list this matter after 2 weeks, objections, if any, by then, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next day.
Against the husband, my lord, there is nothing in this.
Against the husband.
Parents interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೌರಿ ಹರಾಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Direct allegation, husband's ಮೇಲೆ direct allegation ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿಂದಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Dowry demand
Does
ಅಂತೂ
it have-
ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Dowry demand ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. Subsequent documents ಯಾವುದು ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್
ಹಿಂದೆ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಡೌರಿ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್.
ಡೌರಿ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಿಂದಿ ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಜಗಳ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
Dowry
ಇಲ್ಲ.
demand
Let it come to the complaint, my lord. It is at the typed copy is at 35. First paragraph.
36.
Let us assume that it is lent ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಳೆ ಪಾಪ. Okay, all right.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
Layman language.
As discussed, I, Kritika and Bharat got married so and so. And husband harassed me so much, unable to sleep at night time, and they are not providing me food. Bharat has lent money from most of our office people with my friend, and without permission, he has taken amount ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ first. Next, my lord, and the next one, my lord. No, one ನಿಮಿಷ.
Further statement ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೇ, ನೀವು ಓದಿ.
And the other thing is, she has in fact.
It is not just like that, I will not grant.
All right.
Husbands also have granted.
No, 1 minute. Also, that she has borrowed money from the petitioner's grandmother.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
She makes that offense and sues the husband for dowry harassment andre.
ನೋಡಿ, let
So,
ಬೇರೆ
it-
ಬೇರೆ
it is
ಕೇಸ್
not
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
file an objection.
all. It is
Yes,
not.
yes, madam.
No, that is different. Recovery, that is different, my lord.
Objections file ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
But for.
Yes,
Much of it.
yes.
For the petition. Petitioner is the husband in this matter, my lord. My lord, short facts of this case, my lord. Both the parties go for mutual consent divorce before the learned trial court, my lord. That is on 27/10/2020.
No representation, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
Please, my lord, I made a mention that day that I missed to appear on that.
Yes.
51.
My lord, so on 27/10/2022, divorce petition is filed for mutual consent by both the parties. 10 months later, my lord, on 28/8/2023, this present complaint is filed, my lord. And after filing of this complaint, my lord, on 5/10/2023, the complainant gives a statement before the learned family court, my lord. The statement is recorded in the order sheet, my lord. The statement is at page number 110, my lord. 111.
Well, let the wife
My lord,
come.
I'll just read out the statement, my lord. She's received a consideration of 10 lakh rupees, my lord. And then she files a
Get
case
the
of
wife.
dowry
We'll
harassment
we'll
against
settle
me,
it, get the wife.
my lord. She's
Yes,
received
list-
10 lakh consideration from me, my lord.
List the
And-
matter on 20th. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice.
My lord, there should be an interim.
Returnable by 20th. Yes, next. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, no representation ಎಲ್ಲ.
Charge sheet has been filed after the filing of this petition, my lord. So.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಈಗ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದಾರೆ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Only permitted to amend the petition.
ಅದೊಂದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅಮೆಂಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. ಆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ.
Gold seize ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಸೀಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Filed the application, consider my application ಅಂತ ಒಂದು order. Covered order.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
I'll file my detailed objection because these are the companies, my lord, which receives the stolen gold. And
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಸ್ಟೋಲನ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡಾ?
My lord, if
ಅಟಿಕಾ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ?
No, my lord, what happens is, when the pledge is done, it is not a stolen gold. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ my lord, ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೋಲನ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಎ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್, ವೆನ್ ಐ ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ಸಕಲೇಶ್ಪುರ, ಅವತ್ತು DYSP ಕರೆದಿರೋದು ನನಗೆ ಫಾರ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ,
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಒಂದು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಕರೆದಿದ್ರು.
DYSP ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಕರೆದ್ರ?
ಎಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ನ
ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಂ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇಂದ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ನನಗೆ, ಲೀಗಲ್ ಏಡ್ ಕಮ್ ಡೌನ್.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್, ದೇ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಅರೌಂಡ್ 2 kgs ಆಫ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರೆ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಕಡೆ ಪ್ಲೆಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದೋ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು, ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ಸಿಗಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋದು, ಹೌದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೇನು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ.
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ, ಬಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಒಂದು 91 ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇಟ್ ಡಸಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿನೇ ಕೊಡೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ? Yes.
It is not his product, it is the product belongs to.
File your objection.
That is where is the problem. Product belongs to complaint. It is only the interim custody. Let the trial conclude. Accused ಗೆ ಶಿಕ್ಷೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. ಇವ್ರೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಅದು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ಲ್ಲಿ ಓಕೆ
ಏನೇನೋ ಡಿಸ್ಕಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು?
My lord, what has happened, I'll just state that, my lord. What will happen is, evidence stage ಬಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ the complainant and the accused compromise. I have got around 30 crores of gold which has gone just like that. ವಾಪಸ್ ನಾನು 452 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ they are telling already decide ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, we cannot decide ಅಂತ. But my question is, when he is really a culprit, he has to be punished. They cannot say that ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣನೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೆಸೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ what will happen to us? We have not done anything illegal. ನಾವೇನೋ 10 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಮಾಲ್ಗೆ 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಚೀಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಮಾರ್ವಾಡಿ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ.
ಚೀಟಿ ವ್ಯವಹಾರ ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಚೀಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಸಣ್ಣದಾಗ ಒಂದು
ಸ್ಲಿಪ್.
My lord, my only contention is interim custody ಇದೆ. Legal objection
Let him, ಈಗೇನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ಲ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
File your objection. List the matter on 13th September. Objections if any by then. Yes, next. Prasanna Kumar ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನಾ?
What is settlement one on 10 days maybe?
List of 2 weeks on date ಕೊಡಿ to report settlement. Mediation is on.
10 days settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
18th to 30.
Much obliged.
Petitioner is case mode. 3 and 4 and 6 of POCSO Act mode. Matter has been settled out of the court mode.
Out of the court.
Petitioner and victim.
4 and 6 out of the court ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
They got married mode.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Out of the after mode.
List on 9/9. 9ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ, additional SPP is directed to accept notice to the first
And
respondent.
issue notice to respond.
Emergent
Respond
notice,
one.
emergent notice to first respondent.
Yes, not.
First
Complaint is
respondent.
a response.
2 additional SPP, 1 emergent notice. Next. Offense.
45.
Offense.
No, offense to 109, which is equivalent to 307, husband and wife.
109 of BNS.
BNS says, there is aberration on each one of their hands. No, the first petition, 244 is
Compounding
by the wife.
application.
First petition, is by the
Compounding
wife.
application.
ಅಲ್ಲ petition ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Charge sheet.
First petition is by the wife, not case and counter case. Second petition is by the
Case and
husband.
counter case between husband and wife.
Husband and wife.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ? Where is the? ಇಲ್ಲಿ, yes.
Along with the petition itself,
It's here. The petitioners.
Under investigation. Under investigation, 307.
307.
307, 109, which is equivalent to 307. ಇಬ್ರು ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಚ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇದು?
ಅದು it is in the wound certificate, which you will have to secure.
Even otherwise husband and wife.
Husband and wife. They have already settled, MC ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ ಇದೊಂದು ಕೊನೆ.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
That is what the
aberration ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
Supreme Court said 307 investigation should complete and post that.
That is against others, husband and. They want to settle it, leave it. Yes. No, offense, where is the FIR?
Not page 7 in the first petition, 8573.
ಜಲ್ದಿನೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. Crime registered on 12/7, settlement on 12/8. Yes.
I have also intervened and so it did.
The petitioner, one wife and one husband, case.
First petition is by the wife, second petition is by the husband. This case counter case. 244 and 245.
ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
The petitioners in both these cases are husband and wife, have registered cases against each other for the following offenses. During the pendency of investigation in both these cases, the parties to the list have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have filed an application seeking compounding of the offence under section 528 of the BNSS. The offence alleged against the petitioners against each other is the one punishable under section 109 of the BNS, which is section 307 of the earlier regime. Though the offence of 307 is attempt to murder and the investigation is still on, the dispute or the allegation or counter allegation is between husband and the wife. And in the light of the several disputes being settled by them, I deem it appropriate to give it a quietus by accepting the application seeking compounding by recording the terms of compromise. The affidavit so filed by the petitioner and the respondent in each of the cases read as follows. I'll flag hakidini. Yes. In the light of the aforesaid. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ wound certificate?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ I think it is.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಚ್ ಅಂತ ಹೆಂಗಂದ್ರಿ?
No, I don't know.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿರೋದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ? ನೀವು 307 ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀರ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
One sentence my lord, that ingredient does not come ಅಂತ.
Huh?
Ingredients of 307, 109 is not.
But how do I say?
Based on a complaint only.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Though the offence is the one punishable under section 109 of the BNS, which deals with attempt to murder, a perusal at the complaint nowhere indicates that there is any ingredient of the ingredients of section 109 of the BNS. There is no attempt to murder that is projected in the complaint. All that is a minor injury that has happened due to the incident. In that light, I deem it appropriate to accept the settlement, accept the compounding application and close the proceedings against each other.
Both the parties are present.
All right, yes, so and so. Next time.
This was on the last occasion. The orders of the Delhi High Court with respect to the same issue had been furnished to my learned.
The Delhi High Court, my lord, was dealing with a situation. My lord, what would happen is this, only one line of my lord background fact. He filed, my lord, several cases in Bangalore, never gets an order. Then he
goes to Delhi.
No, first then goes to Devanhalli, doesn't get an order.
Delhiಯಿಂದ ದೇವನಹಳ್ಳಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ Bangalore-ಇಂದ. ಆಮೇಲೆ goes to Mysore. Then after all these things, goes to Delhi. Files a case in Karkaduma court. An interim order was granted. We went, we kept the entire scenario before the Honorable Delhi Civil Court, Karkaduma court, and said this is nothing but abuse of jurisdiction. An order came to be passed, which we challenged before the Honorable Delhi High Court. The Delhi High Court, my lord, to put a quietus to all the cases where civil suits pertaining to this particular website were instituted, my lord, were decided by this order. And Professor B.B. Coutinho, my lord, was appointed as the he was appointed, my lord, as an administrator to oversee. I was confused about the designation that was given. Administrator to oversee the management of the website, which, my lord, in fact, till as long as Professor Coutinho was alive, my lord, he was looking after that. My lord, this judgment of Delhi High Court simply puts an end to 3 different injunction suits that were filed before between the parties, where one was alleging against each other, the website belongs to me. At the end of the day, the hardcore truth is that the website belongs to university. The university as of today is controlled by us. Now kindly see, my lord, what the charge sheet says. Column number 17. Page number 36, my lord, last paragraph. On page number 36. On 26/12/2016, the accused has sent a soft copy of the letter prepared on the letterhead of Alliance University to Ernet India through email ID number so-and-so to change the admin and email ID of the 5 domains so-and-so, 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 which were registered in the name of so-and-so on behalf of Alliance Business School and got admin name changed and updated the name of Mr. So-and-so and updated the admin as so-and-so for the above said 5 domains. Later, by instigating Mr. So-and-so, accused hosted another impersonating website of Alliance University in the name and style of so-and-so and in the so-and-so of in parallel to the official website of allianceedu.in, which is the official website. By instigating Mr. So-and-so and Mr. So-and-so, the accused availed payment gateway services from PayU, like my lord Paytm, with ID number so-and-so in the name of Alliance University, but provided the bank
PayU is
account-
not like Paytms.
Pay, something like that. I don't know.
Something like
Maybe
that.
it's a payment gateway.
Hmm.
Then account details, kindly see, my lord, the account details that were given. Account details of Srivari Educational Services. This was, my lord, precisely the subject matter of that ED petition, my lord. That ED case, my lord, against Mr. Madhukar Angur and another. It was, the main allegation was using the Srivari Educational Services, my lord, entity. Several crores, my lord, were embezzled.
Pavna Debur.
Yes.
Hmm.
And whatever that was
Supreme
not
Court
even
has-
argued
Supreme
here
Court
was
has-
argued before the Honorable
Supreme Court has reversed my orders.
It is because, my lord, of the, because
Not because of the finding that I gave.
yes,
A new point that was
new
argued.
point was raised. And my lord, now that is under review.
Review.
Yes.
Dismissed.
Review is dismissed.
All right.
We are also keeping track.
Further, kindly see, my lord, the last lines. Further, by instigating Mr. Syed Tosif, the accused embedded the said PayU payment gateway link in the website of allianceuniversity.edu.in and through the said payment gateway from 1/8/2017 to 8/11/2017, accused fraudulently collected an amount of 62 lakhs 97 crores 390 62 lakhs 97,398 from the students and others through 413 transactions. There are 5 accused persons. So how this can be, my lord? This is a clear case of, my lord. Charge sheet filed by Anekal police says this. Savadatti commission report says this. And my lord, the ED case was precisely, my lord, on the hinge of these 2 cases. The criminal cases continue. My lord, now how just the Delhi High Court only said civil cases are being put an end to. That's it.
Put an end to this also.
Can that be, my lord? It is a clear case of, my lord, unearthed misappropriation.
We'll see. Yes, sir.
The lordship, with respect to
Embezzlement.
that misappropriation 62, that is the subject matter of crime number 188 of 2017, in which charge sheet has been filed.
Iದೇನು crime number?
This is crime number. This is cyber 60 of 2016. So there is a separate proceedings with respect of that, which is not being touched.
What is the subject matter of this then?
This is only to the extent of allegations that under the Information Act.
66 C and D.
66 and 66B.
That particular, whatever my learned friend is saying.
1 minute, wait. Yes, sir. What's your ground?
On the same issue, we filed a complaint, which was quashed by this court.
Rightly quashed. Because, my lord, it's
Then you think I'll wrongly quote?
no, against the legal management, my lord, it's accusing the Reserve Bank of India, my lord, for counterfeiting the notes.
Seriously?
Something like
what
that.
a comparison, sir.
It's like, my lord, counter allegation is as weird as this.
Extreme comparison irutte.
As weird as this, the counterfeiter, my lord, accusing the RBI that you are also counterfeiting. How can, my lord, this be tolerated?
Idana? FIR number.
Paragraph number 11, my lord, says it all on page number 27.
Number of the.
You are the complainant there.
Please.
False complaint against us. Injunction orders have been granted. Finally, my lord, upheld by this honorable court. The findings that he is, my lord, an outsider.
Where is the order? Delhi High Court?
Delhi High Court.
I have produced it on. One more copy.
Delhi High Court, paragraph number 8, my lord.
Page.
Page, now last page, my lord. Page number 6. Say page nation is in the bottom. Paragraph number 8, my lord. In case any further directions are required to be passed in respect of the administrator, his role, the parties are permitted to approach this court. The present order shall be placed on the 2 suits pending before the additional city civil judge for passing appropriate orders. That's all. Suits. These 2
6
suits.
onwards, your lordship, in totality. On page 4.
This was all against, my lord, 2 suits which we had filed here against him for, my lord, floating this false, my lord, websites, bogus websites, attracting students, collecting money there. This was what which we had filed. He files in Delhi. And finally, the Delhi High Court said, which is the legal management. The legal management of the university shall have the control of all these things, and to arrest any other, my lord, things in between, my lord, Professor Coutinho was appointed as administrator to oversee all these things. That's it. And the investigation reveals that he, my lord, opened bogus websites parallel to the legal websites of the university, and he changed the passwords, he changed, my lord, the vitals of the website by writing letters to Ernet, and, my lord, by using that, he floated bank accounts, payment gateways, and collected money. This is the allegation in this.
Correct.
Your lord, in this it's written, this by order of the Delhi High Court, the mandate of this administration would end upon the university
Yes,
and the
that I
body.
have seen.
In view of that and
Oh.
connected.
Starts with paragraph 5 where the allegations are there,
Please, your-
and later the finding.
please.
That I have seen.
Yeah. And then this court's order,
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ no?
22.
That has nothing to do with this.
This has, my lord, an
But Delhi High
Where the
Court,
FIR
Delhi High Court
FIR?
something to do with this.
Page number 22, para number 2, particularly paragraph number 5, WP number 53212 of 2016. Para number 3, FIR is so and so of Information Technology Act. That
Paragraph
itself-
5 Which paragraph?
Page number 22, paragraph number 2, with respect to WP 53212 of 2016. Bottom is
66 CM.
660 of information.
If my lordship, may I just take your lordship's paragraph number 5 for a moment.
Of that order?
Of, my lord, Delhi High Court order.
Okay.
Delhi High Court, my lord, looked at it in a direction, my lord, 2 brothers fighting. My lord, the complaint here which is sought to be quashed, the case which is sought to be quashed is not, my lord, a case foisted by brothers. It is by the legal management of the university. Brothers have got nothing to do with the university, my lord. It is a Section 8 company. This case, my lord, paragraph number 5, the Delhi High Court observes the
So
domain name in issue.
Only difference is, before the Delhi High Court, the complaint was by brothers.
It was not a complaint.
No, complaint crime alla. Suit was concerning brothers.
Ernet was the party, my lord. Ernet, my lord, which is the controlling agency of all the websites, domains, my lord, in the country. My lord, why this suit was filed in Delhi was?
Party was not, you and Alliance were the parties.
No. Ernet
Alliance
was
Business
also.
was a party. Alliance Business is a party.
Ernet was also a party, my lord.
is
Ernet,
it?
if Ernet was not a party, they couldn't have invoked Delhi High Court, Delhi Court jurisdiction at all.
All right. Yes.
Ernet was a party.
Against Ernet India.
Yes.
All right, yes. So this has nothing to do with the crime.
No, absolutely nothing. 2 brothers, my lord, the Delhi High Court felt that 2 brothers should not be deteriorating. Therefore,
Brothers deteriorating.
2 brothers should not be deteriorating the health of the university. Therefore, the Delhi High Court said, not you, neither him. Please let the administrator of the university handle the website, and to foresee that, let there be another umpire. Professor Coutinho was appointed. My lord, the charge sheet now is what all he did. By misusing this, my lord, by floating all these, my lord, bogus universities, everything.
Your lordship, the order sheet itself shows a cost title, Alliance Business School and Madhukar.
That I
So,
see.
and this complaint is by them.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
5 ಜನ ಇದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ accused persons.
We'll see.
ಒಬ್ರೆ
Only one.
ನಮ್ದು
All other accused have been dropped.
they have become approvers.
Shyam Sundar, sir.
ಅವ್ರ ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 5 accused ಅಂದ್ರ you had lunch. Reserved. Yes.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಮಾಡದ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ವಿವರ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಲಾಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಡನ್ ಇಸ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಟು ದೆಮ್.
ವಾಟ್ ಅಪ್ರೂವರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಆಗೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಲಾಡ್, ಮೈ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ವುಡ್ ಬಿ ದಿಸ್. By not any attempt to downscale the factual position of this charge sheet would amount to, my lord, distortion of facts in all the other cases, ED case, etc. Never this was pleaded. Never was it their
What
case.
to do? Supreme Court itself took note of it. And
Supreme
reversed it.
Court, my lord, simply said, my lord, as my lords are kindly aware, Supreme Court only went on a legal position. Supreme Court never ventured into the facts. And I don't know, my lord, in fact, I may make this submission also. Honorable Supreme Court in Pavana Dibbur's case said, quay the petitioner. Quay the petitioner.
See the findings.
Quay the petitioner.
See the
And
para 20 onwards, if you see the findings, mine was 87-page judgment I had written.
out.
But on 4 issues. The 5th issue was argued
Fifth
there,
issue was argued there.
which was not argued here at all.
Yes.
But
Fifth
anyway, but it's
And
not
the
quay the
complete
petitioner.
justice jurisdiction, my lord, we
True.
can't help it.
That's a different thing. But it's not quay the petitioner. The Supreme Court went on conspiracy. If conspiracy was not the allegation against anyone, Enforcement Directorate did not have the jurisdiction, is what is said.
Yes.
It was Supreme Court. Nan munde ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. No, nan munde it was not argued. But Supreme Court, that was the argument.
Yes. It remained.
Only one, that's exactly I'm telling. I gave my finding on 4 issues, rejecting all the 4 issues. 120B was not argued before me at all.
Yes.
But for the first time, Supreme Court, 120B was argued and finding is given only on 120B.
I could find the same line of argument the other day. Mr. Azmat Pasha was arguing the conspiracy should precede. Conspiracy can't be later. Allah, in the teeth of my lord, what his lordship Justice Oak said, my lord, we have to accept the argument of Mr. Pasha. Also, the conspiracy should proceed. Otherwise, my lord, everything goes. In fact, my lord, that may not be the position of law. There are so many cases where the conspiracy, the trail of conspiracy can, my lord, conspiracy could also be subsequent. Now, my lord, for example, if there are 4 persons who conspired, 6th or 7th of them, my lord, them join at a later point of time. I think Jagadish is with me on this point for the first time.
What's the conspiracy?
I don't know.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. In the lighter way, Jagdish is with me ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
I'm not with any.
But I am hopeful, my lord, the view taken by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, needs correction because otherwise.
Review is
my lord,
dismissed. ನೀವೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Madhu had gone there. Yes, not us, my lord. We tried. We also filed, my lord. It was.
No, he was for the Enforcement Directorate in that.
I know. ಅವರೇ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
ಅವರೇ.
Review.
Our petition just tailgated their petition, my lord. It was not independently considered.
All right.
I think, my lord, the central government has sought for a curative action on that.
Satyanarayan has been upset because of that particular thing. The Satyanarayan was with reference to 120B, with reference to the Income Tax Act. Now it is very difficult because 120B we cannot invoke with respect of other special legislation where the offences are being committed.
Yes. Because of the judgment.
This argument, my lord, if there was.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ correction ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
Allah, the conspiracy should precede everything, my lord. It appears, it is
difficult to buy.
It's a very difficult to accept argument.
No. What Asmat Pasha sir was telling was, you first conspire and then.
Yes, you first conspire and then do.
It is like said in conspiracy is hatched in secrecy and executed elsewhere.
Yes.
So first ಅದು ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
Let's see. Yes. Results. Heard so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes, next. Nayantara,
Number two, Your Honor. Senior counsel is on his legs in another court, maybe passed over
senior counsel is on his legs.
in another court.
Yeah,
Appear
Nitin Prasad,
the petitioner counsel.
Nayak sir. By pass over, Burley sir.
Yes.
Your Lordship, my apologies, I'm coming in between the serial numbers, Your Lordship, and I'm making a mention. It is serial number 228. You had asked me to bring Mr. Madhukar.
I saw Madhukar, don't worry, wait.
He
Sit.
may not be here afterwards. That is my fear, Your Lordship.
I will be.
Please, sorry. Your Lordship.
Why Madhu, you said I'm not going to be here.
I requested for 50.
You go and come, no problem. Come at 4 o'clock. Yes. What, we want only earlier date you want or what?
Stay, Your Lordship.
If you're asking for a stay, come at 4 o'clock.
Predicate offenses are all stayed.
Let him come.
Please.
Copy idea. ತರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾರ್ರಿ ನೀವು? ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೇ? Sir, you can't come like this and say, what is this? 1 ನಿಮಿಷ, ಯಾರು ನೀವು? 14 person. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು 14 person? ಕಮಿಟಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ನೋ, ಎಸ್. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಕೇಸೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ದಿನಕ್ಕೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. 4 PM ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. 4 PM ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? 4 PM.
2 FIR ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. But I called the DIG may not come to office today. Can I request for tomorrow? ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. Asked you know DIG to come. I'll just see not if the allegations in both the FIRs is same or not. Then I will make submissions tomorrow.
Right.
If it is same then I'll straight away mix.
Friday.
Please.
List on Friday.
Please.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
Then
4 PM, there's one more matter. 4 PM, there's one more matter, 249 melodies. Russian matter. Because we had, for the respondent melodies, we had to file the rejoinder melodies. So we are ready with
No. This is that Russia.
Please.
No, sir. We'll close it. Yes. 4 PM bani.
Melodies, senior counsel, she's unwell melodies. Senior counsel.
Lakshmi Angar madam. Nale?
After 2 days.
2 days.
We'll serve the copy tomorrow and we'll file it in the.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent who seeks time to file rejoinder in the next 2 days, list this matter on Friday. No, on list on Friday at 4 PM. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted both to the petitioner or the respondent on any ground whatsoever. Yes, on Friday.
Much of.
Your colleague is getting married. Valid reason. 29th. All right, 29th. Irli. 4 PM. Irli. Hello, madam. ಏನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅದೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
One suggestion, I understand.
ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಐ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ದ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್. ನಾವು ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಮೇ ಐ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸಜೆಸ್ಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್. The fact may be recorded and dismissed on the ground of technicality minutes.
application may be displayed on the ground of technical, but fact may be recorded, so
That we'll see. Yes. The subject petition was disposed by this court by an order dated 22/4/2024. This was tossed before the division bench by the respondent therein in writ appeal 865 of 2024 by the petitioner on ನೀವು respondent ತಾನೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Sorry, by the petitioner before the division bench. The division bench dismisses the appeal. After the dismissal of the appeal, an application is during the pendency, after the disposal of the petition and pendency of the appeal, an application is filed by the respondent.
application was filed on 7th June minutes before appeal was filed.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. After the disposal, before the appeal was filed. After the disposal, before filing of the appeal, an application was preferred seeking correction in the order.
Correct.
Seeking certain corrections to be made in the order passed by this court on 22/4/2024. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that those observations made in the order passed by this court have been reiterated by the division bench while disposing writ appeal 865 of 2024. In that light, the correction of the order would not ensue. But then material in alwala correction.
Just,
That is not going to change anything.
finding change agala, no doubt, but I'm just afraid
In that light, the correcting the order at this juncture would not arise. ಅದು observe ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? More so it has no bearing on. More so in the light of the fact that the corrections that are sought would have no bearing on the decision of this court, which is affirmed by the division bench. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. IA is disposed accordingly.
My request is that the fact of those facts may be recorded and application may be dismissed on ground of technicality. What I'm
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀಗ ನಾನು cannot be ಅಂತ.
the fact that there is a sale deed was executed before contempt was filed and I did not file the contempt was so motive for some other direction.
Whatever IL ಹೇಳಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, that will be a part and parcel of the order.
Please.
Yes. ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಏನೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ತರಾನೇ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. If there's any problem, you move it later. We'll necessity ensues and but we'll do it later.
My request for a liberty because my application already dismissed.
If the findings that are now sought to be corrected are used by the parties to the detriment of anyone, liberty is reserved to move the court. Yes. Yes, madam.
I've sought for re-investigation in this matter, Your Lordship.
Mm.
On 14/4/12.
Why reinvestigation?
Yes, Your Lordship. 12/4/2018, the deceased, Akama, was assaulted by 3 accused persons, her neighbors. And that evening, the son of the deceased asked her whether he can take her to the hospital. Then she says she would go to the hospital tomorrow and also lodge a police complaint. And then on 13/4/2018, she expires, succumbing to the injuries. 14/4/2018, complaint was lodged by the son of the deceased against the 3 neighbors who assaulted his mother. And 14/4/2018, all the 3 neighbors were arrested. And after they were arrested, Your Lordship, if I may take Your Lordship to the remand application at page number 48, Your Lordship. In the remand application, all these 3 accused pointed out the place of the assault, and also a stone was recovered at their instance, which was used in the alleged assault.
What charge is the investigation finding eniga?
Investigation finding, Your Lordship, till 5/6/2018, ಈ 3 neighbors accused ಆಗಿ reflect ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ investigation ನಲ್ಲಿ. All the remand applications that were filed reflected that the statements of witnesses have to be recorded. No witness statements was recorded till 5/6/2018. And in the meantime, the brother of accused number 3, who works in the police department, he comes and gives a video to the police saying the son, who's the de facto complainant, has confessed before him saying he killed his mother. He assaulted his mother because she was picking up fights with the neighbors. So based on that video recording, the very de facto complainant was made an accused. He was arrested. Then the charge sheet was filed. Only after he was arrested, the very de facto complainant was made an accused and he was arrested. The other three were let out on bail and then
So the
charge sheet. was
complainant
filed.
becomes the accused now.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, sir.
There was no separate crime registered, even if there was a voluntary statement of the de facto complainant who turned to be an accused.
Cases of 2018.
Maybe.
Charge sheet was filed in 2018.
Ah.
They made a representation in 2018 saying that investigation is not correct. They wrongly implicated her, the accused in a case. Thereafter, they do not take any steps.
ಈಗ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
6 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿರ. ಆಮೇಲೆ the issue is even that accused, he also died in meanwhile. His death also they suspected it. They wanted investigation to be done by CID. CID conducted investigations. They came to know it is not a case of murder. They closed it. This is also a case, my lord, unnecessarily wanted. I've seen, my lord, what she's saying. I've seen the papers. There is a lapse in investigation. The investigation is not up to the mark. There is serious lapse in investigation, but that per se will not say, my lord, that the investigation has to be now reopened and has to be investigated.
May I take your lordship
There
to
is
page
serious lapse in investigation.
There is serious lapse.
Then it would lead to failure of justice if we permit further proceedings only on that.
No, there is no proceedings pending. It has been dropped. The accused is died.
Accused is dead. Now complainant is complainant has become the accused.
No.
The sister of the deceased, Akama.
But for the sake of it, don't ask, madam, if there is any
Lordship, they accused.
anything that is going to come about.
Your lordship, it's not minor defect that has been conducted in the investigation. If I may take your
Serious
lordship,
lapses are there.
it's serious lapses which led the accused, the main accused are removing scot-free now. Just because the de facto complainant who became accused is dead, that does not mean that the persons who actually committed the crime can escape the clutches of law, your lordship. The voluntary statement.
2008.
But all these days, what were you doing?
No, they have given, the sister of the deceased has been running door to door to different forums, giving petitions.
Anything on
expecting-
record?
I have produced the copies of petition.
That is of 2018.
Huh?
That is of 2018.
ಆಮೇಲೆ 6 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್?
No, they are not aware of these proceedings, your lordship. They have approached the higher authorities. N number of petitions have been.
That is in 2018.
Till the latest date, your lordship. She is suspected.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
I've submitted additional documents, your lordship.
There is no additional document there.
They've also filed an application under 173(8) in the complaint that she has filed against the
Where are the additional documents, ma'am?
filed. It was filed on 29 July.
Even there is no. 1st July 2024.
Letters.
Nothing is here.
There is no representation from that there also.
ಅಲ್ಲ representations ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Representations are there.
Something, Abhinay madam, that you had kept the issue alive.
Yes, your lordship, I'll furnish.
ಏನಿದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
This is filed subsequent, the 173.
ಕೊಡಿ, let them file.
Even her brother death, that they are so-called accused. His death also
No,
been
it's-
questioned.
the accused have been let off just like that.
No, but
Let's see.
there are lapse, my lord, and I can say because
We'll see.
the two sets of investigation, one investigation, they recovered the stone from them and they recover the sickle from him.
List on,
Both,
list on 4th.
Yes, your
I'll
lordship,
list it on 4th. You produce whatever you
all
have.
the representation,
To cover the time gap, if you have something, please produce.
definitely.
Yes.
Lordship, just because there's a lapse in time does not mean that the people who
Just,
committed.
I'm asking for a purpose.
Yes, yes. Much,
Produce whatever you have.
yes, yes. Much.
My lordship, kindly have
We permitted to file some documents
Some documents are.
relevant.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು some documents ಒಂದು ಅದೇ 100 ಪೇಜ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
kindly, my lord, have page number 27, my lord.
Hmm.
The complaint, the FIR. If your lordships would kindly see, my lord, page number 30, the handwritten complaint. I have filed, my lord, a typed version also, but I have to show to your lordships the tampering that is done on the very complaint. On page number 30, ಠಾಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಕೆಳಗಡೆಯಿಂದ ಈಸ್ ಪ್ರಭಾವತಿ ಅವರ ಮಗ ಶಶಿ, ವೆಂಕಟಯ್ಯ ಅವರ ಮಗ ನರಸಿಂಹ, ಎಸ್ ರವಿಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಜಯರಾಮ, ರಾಜಶೇಖರಯ್ಯ ಇವರು ಇನಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ಸ್. By the time, my lord, they approach the police station, kindly see, my lord, on the top right hand side, yes, Ravi Krishna, son of HL so and so is an insertion. Then, if your lordships could kindly also have, my lord, page number 31.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನೀವೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೂ ನಾವೇ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
ಇನ್ಸರ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಮಗೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅನಾಮಲೀಸ್. If your lordships could kindly have column number 17, my lord.
Page 42.
Page 42. Column number 17 is virtually a titled report. Now, my lords, may kindly have the additional documents which I have filed.
ನೀವು ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಒಂದಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದೊಂದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13 ಅವಾಗ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಮೊದಲೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. We have entered appearance only today.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಓದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ರೀ. ಏನೈತೆ? there is nothing.
ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವರು ಹಂಗೆ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 13, my lords, may
ರಾಮ್ ಸುಂದರ್ ಸರ್ ಹಂಗೆ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
He is so formidable, my lord. That's the reason. Kindly, my lord, have page number 13. ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ OS ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಆದೇಶದ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ವರದಿ ನೀಡುವ ಕುರಿತು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಮತ್ತು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಕೇಸುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಸೋನ್ಸೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರು CPC 151 ರಡಿ ಮಧ್ಯಂತರ ಅರ್ಜಿ ಒಂದನ್ನು ಪುರಸ್ಕರಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. OS ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 23/7/2009 ಆಗಿರುವ ತೀರ್ಪಿನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ತೀರ್ಪು ಋಣಿದಾರರು ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಸ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಾನುಭವಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಡಿ ಆತಂಕಪಡಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಠಾಣೆಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರು ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರಿಗೆ ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Now, my lords, may kindly, I would skip, my lord, certain things. Kindly, my lord, have page number 14. Page number 14 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಂತರ ನಾನು ಸಹ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಕೋರಿಕೊಂಡು.
ಇದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳೋದಿದ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗೆ ಕೇಳಿ, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವ್ರು ದೇಸೆ ಇನಿಷಿಯಲಿ ದಟ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಔಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಐಡೆಂಟಿಟಿ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ. And the same police, my lord, would file a charge sheet saying that, yes, this is to D. My lord, the identity is that we are the owners of, my lord, certain sites that are formed in a particular, my lord, piece of land. Our survey number, our identity is 2/3D. What they are claiming, my lord, is 2/3B. Now, the very police officer on an earlier occasion says, I cannot find out the identity of the property. I have called the surveyor, I have called the land records people. I am unable to find out. There is the same officer, my lord, who would file a charge sheet.
Where is that observation of finding by that officer?
Kindly, my lord, have page number 42, my lord, in the column number 17.
I am there, sir.
Column number 17, last nalli, idರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡನೇ ಕಾಲಮ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ಸ್ ಮುಗ್ದಿದೆ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ನಮ್ದು ಕೆಲವು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಸ್ಟೋರೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ. 7 execution petitions are pending. In the execution,
what would police do in all this?
Lord, I'll explain what happened. Lord, there's a decree.
All right.
Lord, decree is in my favor. The person who suffers the decree, my lord, sells the property to him. My lord, he files a suit. He files a suit, and my lord, the purchaser. Yes, he files a suit. There is an order of status quo. Since there is an order of status quo, my lord, he cannot do anything. One fine day, my lord, he withdraws, knows that there is a decree that is operating against him through his vendor, trespasses into the property, demolishes the house, my lord, drives out the people who are staying there.
Are the purchaser?
Purchaser. And when there is no civil suit pending, well, what is the remedy I have got? I have to go to the police. As on that day, there was no civil suit pending.
And my lord, he files a comprehensive suit saying that whatever decree has happened as against my vendor is not binding and all those things. In that suit, there's a status quo order. So he can't forcefully dispossess me. What he does, my lord, he withdraws it without any liberty. Then, my lord, he goes and, my lord, demolishes buildings which are there. My lord, throws out women belongings and everything. ಖಂಡಿತ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಲ್ಲೇನೆ ನಾವು ಪವರ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಟಾರ್ನಿ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. They are the purchasers from a power of attorney. Them.
My sale deed.
The complainant is a purchaser from a power of attorney holder.
All right. Sale deed.
My sale deed is 1992, the first document, my lord.
1992.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
Then, my lord, I
Who
filed
filed the suit?
Suit is filed by me, my lord.
For what purpose?
For injunction, saying that I am in possession. And
It is decreed.
it is decreed.
He was not the party.
He is not a party. Appeal is filed before
His
this.
vendor was the party.
Yes, my lord. Appeal is filed before this court. Dismissed, my lord.
All right.
Then, my lord, he files a suit, my lord, in 86/78 of 2014.
Who?
My lord, the present petitioner.
The purchaser.
He purchases the property.
The comprehensive suit.
Yes, my lord. Comprehensive suit is filed. That, my lords, will get at page 113. There is an order of status quo. Court, my lord, felt that injunction need not be
He
granted.
withdraws that suit.
He withdraws that suit because injunction is operating against him also. We are not served in that matter. Then, my lord, he comes with full force and, my lord, demolishes structures.
Full force ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಒಂದು 50-60 ಜನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ.
Force.
Yes, my lord.
all right.
Yes, my lord. Both, either ways, my lord, in terms of number and in terms of, my lord,
Power.
power.
All right.
And, my lord, structures are there. There are families which are residing there. Everything is demolished, my lord, in one stroke. And then, my lord, we run to the police. Police, my lord, registers an FIR. And that is how, my lord, this has come. This has got nothing to do with identity. Where is the right given bestowed upon him to, my lord, demolish structures, my lord, throw out ladies, women belongings? Therefore, my lord, FIR is lodged, my lord.
I don't see any
And
such
2 days
spicy
after it is
content
withdrawn.
from the photographs. All these spicy content,
the
whatever.
photographs?
Kindly, my lord, have page number 141. These are all the photographs which they say, the ladies residing, thrown out, all these things, my lord, we don't, some, my lord, God forbidden place.
Page number 140,
This
141.
could be called as, my lord, somebody residing, I have been thrown out, my lord, that is quite an
141, my lord, are the
for
photographs.
exaggeration.
It is not a new construction, it is an old construction, 141. Board is there, my lord, 143, there is a board.
Before, after ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ನಮ್ದು ಇದೆ photographs, ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. Kindly, my lord, see my
Question
photographs.
is, my lord, who empowered him to do all these things? Take law into his
My
hands.
photographs are there. My complaint was much prior to their complaint. I gave a complaint, my lord, in 2016.
As simple, when did you purchase the property?
From 2013, my lord.
What is his sale deed?
1992.
My lord, the identity is the dispute, my lord. I am not about his sale deed. They claim the identity
Identity
of
is
the
the
property
dispute,
as
you
totally
thrash it out.
something else.
You thrash it out before an appropriate form.
Yes, my lord, then why should this charge sheet be, my lord, now?
That
for
is
me-
not for identity purposes.
It is
It is for what you have done, 427, 446.
certainly not, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, what the officer, my lord, only one, this
My
document.
lord, identity also, they file an application for obstruction, dismissed before this court confirmed. They come and obstruct.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಈ ಎರಡು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 15 my lord in the memo additional documents which I have filed. Kindly see, my lord, what the inspector, same very inspector says of our memo, my lord, page number 14, the last paragraph. ನಂತರ ನಾನು ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶ ಪಾಲನೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಭೂಮಾಪಕರಿಗೆ ಕೋರಿದ್ದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರಾದ ಶ್ರೀ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ್ ಅವರು 15/6/2015 ನನಗೆ ಲಿಖಿತ ವರದಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ತಾಲೂಕು ಉತ್ತರ ಹೋಬಳಿ ಚನ್ನಸಂದ್ರ ಗ್ರಾಮದ 2/3B ಯಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಜಮೀನಿಗೆ ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸುರಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿಯವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಜಮೀನನ್ನು ಭೌತಿಕವಾಗಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯನ್ನು ನೀಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತೀರಿ. ಅದರಂತೆ ಭೂಮಾಪಕರಿಗೆ ಕಡತವನ್ನು ವಿತರಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿಯವರ ಅರ್ಜಿಯವರ ಪೊಲೀಸರ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಳತೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸೋನ್ಸೋರ್ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದ ಸ್ಥಳವನ್ನು ಸದರಿಯವರು ತೋರಿಸುವಂತೆ ಪೂರೈಸಿ ನಕ್ಷೆಯೊಂದಿಗೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಭೂಮಾಪಕರು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ನೀಡುವ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಅನುಮೋದನೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಪ್ರದೇಶವು ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 3A ಮತ್ತು 3B ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತಿದೆ ಎಂದು ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ನಿವೇಶನ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 45 ಸರ್ವೆ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಂತೆ ಪೋಡಿಯಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು, ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 23A 2B ಯಲ್ಲಿ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಂತೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ಹೆಸರು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು, ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 23A 2B ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮವಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ವಿ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಬಿನ್ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಎಂಬುವರ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲೆ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು, ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ನೀಡಿರುವ ಲೇಔಟ್ ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ನಂತೆ ಜಮೀನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ನಿವೇಶನ ಹಾಗೂ ರಸ್ತೆಗಳು ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು ಮತ್ತು ಅಳತೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ 23AB ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರರು ತಕರಾರು ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದಾಗಿಯೂ ಸದರಿ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಮುಂದಿನ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವಂತೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
What is the date of the complaint?
The date of the complaint, my lord, is
18th December 2022. This is a
18
report.
December
What is this finding on 15/9/2015?
9, my lord, in the court, my lord, they ask for some report to be submitted, not in relation.
Then there is no construction, nothing. is there.
absolutely nothing, my lord. This is the very inspector says it.
Not in
same
relation to our
inspector says-
property, my lord,
I'm
not
sorry.
in relation to our property. Please see site number 45.
In the site number?
From the 24 and 25. ಯಾವ್ದು report ತಂದು 2000
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 23B. Let my learned friend not plead, my lord, ignorance of this fact.
Please see the
It's
degree
all
I have
culled out
to-
of the same survey number. It's all culled out of the same survey number. Why would I produce, my lord, a document which is alien to these facts?
Please see sale deed at page number 15, site number 24 and 25.
That is one site, my lord. There are many in number. This inspector, my lord, the last paragraph he says, ಘನ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿವೇದಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖದಲ್ಲಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಸ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಾನುಭವ ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅಡ್ಡಿ ಆತಂಕವಾಗದಂತೆ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ನಾನು ಅಗತ್ಯ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಬಂದೋಬಸ್ತ್ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡು ರಕ್ಷಣೆ ನೀಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಡಿಕ್ರಿದಾರರ ಮಾಲೀಕತ್ವದ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ರೆವಿನ್ಯೂ ಭೂಪಾಂಪನ ಇಲಾಖೆಯವರು ನಿಖರವಾಗಿ ಗುರುತಿಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. This is what the inspector says. Now, my lord, he turns around and files a charge sheet saying that it is their property. Using this very charge sheet, my lord, now they would want the execution court to, my lord, pass orders in their favor. This is, my lord, the implication of this charge sheet.
Yes, sir. It's a matter of trial.
At the end of the day, my lord, what would happen is, my lord, till then, may I only pray for this, my lord. Let them not, my lord, make use of this charge sheet, my lord, in the execution proceedings. That's all I want. My lord, I'll face trial. I'll prove my innocence in the trial. Let them not, my lord, make use of this. This charge sheet should
Yes,
not
you know,
accrue
it
to
is
their
still a
benefit
charge sheet.
in
Yes.
the
It
execution.
has to be tried.
Yes.
You independently contest whatever execution you're doing.
Let the
Why do you want to
execution not.
use- Why do you want to use these findings?
I will not use the findings, but the fact that, my lord, he has trespassed and, my lord, he has taken law into his own hands. I must, the question that
No,
the-
I will permit trial. I'm not going to stay or
Yes.
anything.
Yes.
The only rider would be that you contest this execution proceedings independently.
Very well,
This is still a charge sheet.
very well.
It has to be tried.
Yes.
With that observation.
My lord, I'm satisfied with that. And, my lord, nextly,
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು.
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ಏನಂದ್ರೆ,
My lord, vice versa.
and my lord,
He
my
should not
rights to
take
see-
the advantage and come before the executing court and
What
tell-
advantage?
saying that, look here, the high court has barred you from looking into the charge
I
sheet.
am not saying that at all. See,
we will not do anything like that.
now none of you will use the findings in the charge sheet.
Yes.
In the execution proceedings. You contest that independently. This trial will go on independently. That's all.
Very well.
With that observation, I will close this.
Yes. And my right to seek discharge may kindly be protected, my lord. Before-
That is always there. Let him, you file discharge application. Yes, Abhinav, that's all right?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ my lord, that will be
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, M.S. Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner and the respondent Abhinav, no?
Respondent, yes.
Abhinav are representing the second respondent complaint and additional SPP. The petitioners are before this court in calling in question the the proceedings in CC so and so. The learned senior counsel, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to withdraw the petition, seek leave of this court to avail the remedy of discharge, of seeking a discharge from the hands of the concerned court. In the light of the said submission, the petition is to be disposed. At this juncture, the learned senior counsel would submit that parties to the list are before the executing court in several execution petitions. The only apprehension of the learned senior counsel is that the findings rendered in the charge sheet would be used against the petitioner in the execution proceedings. Likewise, the apprehension of the counsel for the respondent is that the findings, therefore, ಏನಲ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ learned senior counsel with the petitioner submit so and so ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು will be used in the charge sheet. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to observe that the counsel for the second respondent would fight the execution proceedings on its own merit and not use the findings in the charge sheet, which is yet to be taken to its logical conclusion. At this juncture, the learned counsel for the second respondent submits that the petitioner also should not make use of the observation of this court that the findings in the charge sheet should not be made use of in the execution proceedings. Therefore, both the petitioner and the counsel for the second respondent shall not make use of the observations in the charge, observations in column number 17 of the charge sheet for the in the execution proceedings, and they would contest the execution proceedings on their own merit. With the aforesaid observation and reserving the liberty to seek discharge, the petition stands disposed.
All contentions are.
All contentions that are urged in this petition by both the parties remain open.
Correct.
Yellow Sina. Russian matter. Which Tuesday? 3rd September. All right. You are asked senior, is it? Then same observation. 3rd September. The previous year quarter. 3rd September ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಟುಡೇ ಅಲ್ಲ 30th ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಸ್. Some point, where is Sandesh Shota, sir? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್, ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯು ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ, ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್. No problem. All right, yes. All right, yes. Good timing. ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Charge sheet is filed, Manoj. FIR they have challenged. FIR they have challenged, it is, charge sheet is filed.
What is challenged in the case at hand is registration of a crime. It transpires that during the pendency of the petition, the police after investigation have filed a charge sheet. Therefore, a charge sheet liberty is allowed. Liberty is reserved to challenge the charge sheet, petition disposed. Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ. They have filed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Long back they have filed.
9/3/22 on the day.
Yes. Next.
Charge sheet is filed, Manoj.
Same order, madam. Charge sheet is filed. Withdraw. In terms of the memo withdrawn. Yes, sir, liberty. The memo ಹಾಕ್ದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ liberty. Yes, next. In terms of the memo withdrawn.
Further evidence of PW1 ಇದೆ. Further evidence of PW1 ಇದೆ, Manoj. Charge has been filed.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಹೋಗ್ಸೋಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಟ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದೊಂದು ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಅರ್ಜ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
It's pending, Manoj. Pending ಇದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್?
130.
138. List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. In terms of the memo. ಇದೇನಾ?
ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಬೇವಿಕೆ. ಎಸ್.
Evidence of PW1, my lordship, charges been paid.
ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ದ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. 3 days ಟೈಮ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಬೇಕು? 20 days. Another 20 days. ಹುಷಾರಾಗ್ತಾರಾ? Definitely. Thank you. Yes, sir. List on 24th September. ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ? Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? All right.
B report is filed and accepted, my lordship, on 13/5.
ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಎನಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಎಸ್. In terms of the memo, your petitioner.
For the respondent number 2, your lordship, I pray for a short period of time to file my.
Why? You want to file objections?
Oh, please, I'm sorry, your lordship. Please.
Petition disposal withdrawn.
That's okay,
Terms.
that's okay.
Yes.
NI Act.
Huh?
NI Act, my lordship.
NI Act ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. Interim order ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡಿದೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. List after 2 weeks. Yes. Dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
I'll give the details, my lordship.
Acute ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
My lordship, it's settled, my lordship. Most of the NI Act.
The counsel for the counsel for the petitioner, counsel for the parties would submit that the proceedings before the concerned court have been terminated on account of settlement between the parties. Therefore, the petition stands disposed as having become infructuous. Next. Yes. ಏನು?
Disposed, my lordship, on 7/12/23.
7/12,
23, my lordship, acquitted.
the parties to the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences in terms of an order dated 7/12/2023. In that light, the petition stands disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lordship.
Charge sheet format. Intermodal, madam? Yes. Next.
Settled in Lok Adalat, my lordship.
The learned, ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ 138 ನಾ?
NI.
The counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has been settled before the Lok Adalat and therefore the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
That it has been committed, my lordship. They have challenged the FIR.
The counsel for the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the matter has been committed to the court of session. What is called in question is the crime so registered, reserving liberty to challenge any action that the petitioner would be aggrieved of. The petition stands disposed. Next.
Disposed, my lordship, 26/6/23, my lordship.
ಇದು 138
138. Both are 138.
26/6.
23, my lordship.
The counsel for the petitioner ಇದು ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತಾ?
Please, my lordship.
ಸೇಮ್ ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ 2264 to 65. Yes.
This is acquitted, my lordship, 2/9/2021.
ನೀವ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು SPP. ಯಾರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಅಕ್ವಿಟಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 91 application. What is called in question is the 266 BVK. What is called in question is rejection of an application under section 91 of the CRPC. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the proceedings before the concerned court are concluded and the petition and the respondent is acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next. 267.
What has come, my lordship?
Received deceased. Respondent is deceased by murder. Complaint Elara. ಏನಂದ್ರು? ಮೈಕ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಸ್, then you should ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
We are not party in this.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ. ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Private complaint, madam, PCR, madam.
What is the offense now? 447, showing process. Cognizance is taken. Madam, charge sheet is filed after investigation, CC there. CC 6137 of 2021. State is not a party? Secure instructions and come. List on 21st. Same. Again, same, 268.
Settled, my lordship, on 26/6/24.
Settled in Lok Adalat, 268, 269 both. 270.
In this case, my lordship, since 2021, it has posted for the appearance of accused, my lordship.
Appear agi, madam.
My lord, in this we have, it's a false allegation on us, like,
Appear agi first, ಆಮೇಲೆ allegation ಏನಿದೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
please.
List on 21st September. Yes. Next.
Compounded, my lordship, on 11/8/22.
The learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the proceedings against the petitioner are closed on compounding of the offences. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Next.
Time for a petition amendment. With the NDPS Act, my lord, the offence is under a
Illena.
272, my sir.
Stay there.
please.
They have challenged the FIR, my lordship.
Charge sheet
No,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
charge sheet has been challenged.
Filed.
Yes, sir.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. It is along with the petition, it is the
List the matter on 3rd in the fresh matters list.
third.
Yes.
Already notice is served and the copies have been, charge sheet copies have been served on them. Already served.
Some NDPS, it seems.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಸರಿ,
Three-
ಮತ್ತೆ ಥರ್ಡ್
three-
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Evidence stage, my lordship.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು
showing
ಬಾಡಿ
evidence.
ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. ಇದು ಬಾಡಿ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ. He was in custody.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time. List the matter on 21st. Next.
Please.
21st September.
Disposed on 28,
21st September.
10/23, my lordship.
Disposed on?
28/10/23, my
ಇದು
lordship.
ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ತಾ?
Please, my lordship.
Same, 274 ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್ order, settled in ಲೋಕ್ ಅದಾಲತ್. Yes, next.
Charge frame
Weeks time maybe.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ? Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks a week's time. List the matter after 2 weeks. Next.
Serial number
277, your lordship.
Evidence, my lordship. Charge has been framed.
Hello, after the petition or before the petition?
Prime member ಮಾತ್ರ challenge.
ಹೌದಾ? Yes. Charge sheet format. Yes. Next. Disposed.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Huh?
Charge sheet ನ challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ? ಬೇಡ ತಾಳಿ. List after 2 weeks, no representation. Next. 276, madam. Yes, Baby Patil.
277, I appear for the respondent, Your Lordship. Lordship, it's a unconcluded trap case, Your Lordship.
Failed trap, huh?
Please, Lordship.
Yes, list on 13th. Next.
77 on proxy council, kindly it may be pass over your.
Pass over. Yes, next.
Acquitted.
278 in terms of the memo withdrawn. 279 withdrawal memo. Yes. 280 SPP.
313 statement.
ನೀವೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ 311 ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್. List on 21st. Yes.
Stand for the petition of my lordship. So my lordship, like I filed an NOC Wakalat today, and my lordship, in this case, like charges has been framed after we filed the case, and it came before this honorable court, and the honorable court, while hearing the application, my lordship, issued emergent notice. And after the issuance of emergent notice, my lordship, by the time like emergent notice has been issued, charges has been framed in the trial court, my lordship.
All right, no problem. When do you want?
My lordship, September 3rd week or 4th week, my lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lordship ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರು ಫೈಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. So like I have to again
List on 24th September at the request of the council for the petition.
24 September.
Next.
March only.
Petitioners in this case, Your Honor.
Charge has been framed.
The petition for the petition.
Trial has been concluded.
Conclude.
Judgment post ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 29 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Then we'll close this.
Yes.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the trial has been concluded and the matter is posted for judgment on 2/9/2024. In that light, the petition is disposed.
Much.
Yes. Next. Manjunath,
B report is filed, my lordship, on
B
48.
B report format. Yes. Next.
Charge has been framed, my lordship, on 15/12/23.
After filing of the petition? After filing of the petition.
I already filed objections, my lord.
Okay, then we'll post it for admission.
Please, sir.
List the matter for admission on 25th September. Yes.
Much obliged.
Next.
Charge has been framed. They were challenged the FIR, my lordship.
Charge sheet format. Yes.
My lordship. This was on
Acquitted.
19
Acquitted. The learned acquitted, huh? The counsel to the petitioner submits the petitioner accused has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, petition stands disposed.
Post, my lordship, on 6/9/23.
ಇದು disposed ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೋಕದಲ್ಲತ್ತ acquitted ಏನು?
My lord, it's serial number 282.
82 ನಾ?
282.
ಏನು?
My lord, it has become infructuous, my lord, the matter is
Oh.
closed.
Right, yes. Next. 287 21st. ಅವತ್ತು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
Complaint, my lord. Other three connected cases are there, my lord. Kindly.
My lords, the imputed proceedings have been transferred to the special court of the rank of sessions, my.
So what?
So the petition does not, sir. my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
My lord,
ಏನ್
let
ಕಮಿಟ್
it be-
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Special. court
ಇದೇನು
of
FIR
economic-
ಮಾತ್ರ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದಾ?
Yes, my lord, let it be clubbed with other three cases.
No, no. If FIR, only FIR is challenged, then I'll give you liberty to challenge other things.
The proceedings have been challenged, my lords, that are before the, that were before the magistrate.
List on 21st. Yes, next. The numbers ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ along with so and so. Next.
Acquitted, my lordship, on 26/1/23.
The learned HCGP on verification of records would submit that the petitioner has been acquitted of the offences. In that light, the petition stands disposed. Next.
HBC, them.
Respondent number 2, Your Lordship.
My lord,
My
it
lord,
was
sir.
special it has been committed, my lord. Liberty to be
Yes.
challenge the proceedings.
The learned counsel of the petitioner seeks liberty to call in question the subsequent proceedings to the filing of the present petition. Liberty so sought is reserved, petition stands disposed. Next,
Charge sheet is filed, my lordship. Your
charge sheet format.
My lord, I am for the respondent too, my lords.
Yes, Harish Prabhu.
My lord, the petitioners have not served the copy. Kindly.
My lord, sir, I am appearing for the petitioner in 291. My lord, sir,
Charge sheet challenge Madi.
please, my lord, sir.
Harish, I am giving liberty to challenge the charge sheet. They will serve you the copy later.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Please, my lords.
The learned charge sheet format, madam. Yes. Next.
Please.
Grateful.
ಏನಿದು?
Repeated, my lordship. Special case, evidence stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, my lordship.
ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಬಾಲ ಅಂತ. Format. Next. Disposed. $290
Charge sheet has been filed, my lordship.
charge sheet format. 290.
91, 292.
Ah.
They're asking this case to be transferred to JJ board.
Again, list on 31st ಹಾಕಿ 292 dispose ಬೇಡ 31st. ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದು. Yes, madam.
28.
ಏನ್ ಮಧುಕರ್?
The predicate offences are all mentioned at page number
They're all
7.
stayed, is it?
All are stayed, your lordship. And the
Yes,
date of
the-
incident and the date of incident of all those are with inordinate delay, your lordship. Those FIRs have been
That's all
filed.
right. All are stayed.
Yes, all
ಏನ್
are stayed.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
All are stayed.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Your lordship, every week, ಇದು ಹೊಸ summons ಬಂತು ಮತ್ತೆ, your lordship.
That she's been, yes.
New summons has come and I have to appear day after, your lordship.
Appear.
Your lordship, karitare, this is some 6-7 times we have appeared already, your lordship. They come, they call us, morning we are there at 10 o'clock, then we are made to sit, and even the petitioner has spinal disc problem, your lordship. He cannot sit or stand for long hours. I've produced all the medical certificates also for your lordship.
Yes,
It's been advised to take rest.
The summons which is challenged, that has become infructuous, my lord. She was supposed
Yeah,
to appear on 7th.
ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗೇನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನಂತ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು, ನೋಡಿ I will take instruction.
But don't harass them. You will stay everything now. Predicate offense stay ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Please.
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, the allegation, nature of the allegation, I request my lords to
ಅದೇ
kindly
ಪ್ರಿಡಿಕೇಟ್ offense stay ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ನೋದು, that is the statement made in the
No,
petition.
I have produced the interim order copies
Of all.
of all three.
My only
7
request-
FIRs, your
Okay.
lordship. 7 FIRs have been filed against him, all false bogus
No
cases.
problem, relax.
Yes, your lordship.
No
But
worries.
my
He's
only
being
request is
harassed,
that,
your lordship.
my only request is that let all the petition may be heard. What are the schedule offenses? There are 3 schedule offenses. And all
Numbers
those,
could-
the details I have given
I produced all the numbers, your lordship.
Numbers produced.
and morning I have given my lord it is.
Write in a slip and give.
Please, your lordship.
Tag these petitions along with all.
Yes, my lord, and it may be, the reason is that, my lord, the moment there is a stay, my lord, we cannot proceed for the investigation. If my lords come to a conclusion that the schedule offense has to be
Stayed,
quashed,
your lordship.
that the FIR has to be quashed, we will, this particular case will be closed and we will concentrate on some other work. Because keeping this into, there is, it won't serve any purpose for that reason.
No, ಕೊಡಿ numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
Predicate offenses.
morning
are
I have
all
given
stayed.
my-
We will
Criminal
hear-
petition.
We will hear all the petitions together, predicate offense and this.
Yes, your lordship.
Lord, in
The-
this case,
Criminal
in this
petition
case, my lord, the
7256.
private parties have been made parties.
Yes, yes.
I request my lords to kindly consider the rank of the party, that is respondent number 2, who is a IGP, my lord. The respondent number 3 is the deputy.
It
deputy
is at
superintendent of
their
police.
behest this is happening, your lordship. They have extorted
may
a
be ordered
sum
to
of
them
rupees 13.5 crores, your lordship.
Extorted.
Yes, they have held gunpoint at the petitioner's
Who?
forehead. The respondent number 2 and respondent number 3, your lordship. They abuse and misuse of state machinery.
IG na?
IG
Well,
and
IGP is
DYSP,
fine.
your lordship.
IG has held gunpoint and extorted.
Yes,
money.
yes, he's a builder, your lordship. They have not stopped and all those FIRs got stayed. Now even ED
They are the
proceedings
party
start
in this
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
petition.
Where the date of incident is 2008, 2021, ಈಗ ED proceedings start ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ and all the predicate offenses have all been stayed, your lordship.
Give all the numbers.
6 to 7 FIRs all stayed.
Wait. when do you-
Yes.
Any date, my lord, next week, any date.
We'll post it on 21st. It's a Saturday. We'll hear them all on that day.
Yes.
But till then, don't call them. Please. Yes, list the matter on 21st along with all numbers alla kodi. So and so. Till such time, the ED is restrained from precipitating the matter.
Obliged.
Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
But notice
My
to private
apologies,
party
I
may
was
be-
not there in the morning. Your
No, no,
Lordship.
no. She was equally effective, but ishton punch kodlilla. Yes.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Notice may be ordered with respect of private party, my lord, because they have been made party. And
Private party
allegation-
yaru?
The respondent number 2 and respondent number 3 allegation have been made.
Notice may be issued to them, Your Lordship.
All right. Emergent notice to respondents 2 and 3.
And I am appearing for respondent number 1, my lord.
Madhukar Deshpande for the first respondent, 2 and 3. Emergent notice returnable by the 21st.
They're misusing the state machinery, Your Lordship. Extortion. 13 ಕೋಟಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಗ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಗನ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ನಾವ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು? ಎಸ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ Your Lordship, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವ?
Where to bring so much money? from,
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಷನ್
Lordship?
ಆಗೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಟು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್.
Your Lordship, they have held him at gunpoint, Your Lordship. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
384 ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗೋದು ಅದು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Please, Your Lordship,
Yes.
please. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes. Yes, sir. What is different in this?
Wanted to point out.
Hmm.
Now they seem to have agreed upon the fact that the procedure to be done is if the source report is incomplete, you do a PE. Once because of the desirability, my lords. Once you do the PE,
Alright, how are you
I will
demonstrating
just
that
point
in
that
this?
out, my lords. What happens thereafter is that they register the FIR. All these materials are placed before the SP after the registration of the FIR. SP has to independently apply his mind and he passes an order under the second proviso permitting investigation. This is the procedure. Now they have been trying to follow that procedure. Please notice in this case, my lords, how the orders that are passed by the SP. My lords may have page 50 for a minute, my lords. This is after registration of the FIR, my lords. They say a PE was done, then they register the FIR and this order which is passed by the SP. Please notice the manner in which these orders are passed. My lords, the relevant portion of the order, my lords should get it page 51. That's the order. My lords, first paragraph in page 51, registration of crime number 27, my lords gets that portion. Please notice after that second paragraph and third paragraph. Nothing, my lords. It says he has so much of experience, let him investigate. This is how this goes. Now, kindly look at the source report. Now, this all originates from the source report. Please notice this source report at Annexure B, page 27. 27. Check period, not there, my lords. Page 27, Annexure B. Annexure B, page 27. Check period, not there. Please notice then 29. Statement A, complete blank. 29. My lords gets page 29, the statement A, totally blank. Statement B, my lords, please notice all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wife.
5 wives.
5 properties, all wives. My lords, adralli, 3 immovable properties. The first, she's a, my lords, MBA graduate, my lords, who's working. The first property, my lords, gifted by her mother, my lords.
The learned senior counsel, Sandesh Chowta, appearing for the petitioner. The issue is the registration of a crime for offense punishable under 13(1)(b) and 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act. A perusal at the source report would indicate several columns that are necessary to be noticed being left blank. They are left blank with nothing filled in it. Therefore, it is as blank as darkness. The learned senior counsel would further submit that the wife of the petitioner is an employee where
Well, it's, she's working, she's an
And
MBA,
none-
working in a private company, my
none of her salary or other particulars are taken note of. If these are taken note of, the percentage of disproportionate assets would completely be diminished to a negative figure. Apart from the fact that the order permitting registration of the crime suffers from non-application of mind. The 293% is there.
My lords, if my lords, I have done the whole tabulation, my lords may notice page 10, my lords, my tabulation.
Let's see.
My lords, assets is 0. Assets ಒಂದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. Income, according to the source report itself, my lords, income ತಾವ್ ನೋಡಿ, my lords.
But we'll, ಅವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ, let them not conclude the proceedings, that's all.
ಹೌದು, ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು important what has happened is, my lords.
Suspension ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they've frozen all the accounts. And my lords, accounts freezing, if my lords notice page
That
77.
you serve on the council, will permit defreezing next time.
Yes, my lords, because page 77 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು accounts which are frozen, if it is seen, my lords.
Family members' accounts.
ಎಲ್ಲ accounts frozen, and more importantly, section 18 of the act, my lords, if section 18 is noticed in the
Page.
77, 77 in the bottom in the stat ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 77, my lords, as many as 15 accounts.
15 accounts.
15 accounts. Next page 78 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ 15 accounts ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ?
Wife ಎಲ್ಲ, my lords, relatives, wife ಎಲ್ಲ, it gets frozen, family members.
The
And my lords,
learned
this is-
senior
This
council
is
will further
violation of
submit.
section 18, my lords. If for a minute, section 18 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, my lords, 18 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
PCA.
PC Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ, because, my lords, under the PC Act, power to inspect the banker's book, separate provision, my lords, for which it can only be done.
Anchor's book of evidence.
How though it can be done only by the SP. Please notice that for a
Yes,
minute.
that I'm
my lords.
aware.
That Madras High Court has taken that view. If 18 is violated, they can't be freezing. Now, unless,
We'll answer this new point.
because
Yes.
unless they do that, my lords, they can't freeze.
List on 13th. 13th, madam.
I think
D-
10th ಗೆ ತಾವು
10th.
ಬಾಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ.
List on 10th September in the press matters list. Till such time, the respondent shall not precipitate the matter. 293% ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದಿದ್ರೆ
My lords, I will show, in fact, my excess is about 2 crores. Excess.
we'll
In
see.
fact, we have given, that's why they say no property in my name.
Learned counsel B.B. Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel.
And it's in that, even the defreezing part of it will be considered on that day. Because all, he's not able to function at
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
all, my
ಮುಂಚೆ
lords, all
ಒಂದು
family
ಪ್ಯಾರ ಹಾಕಿ
members.
ಮೇಡಮ್. Learned counsel B.B. Patil ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ. The senior counsel would seek to submit that all the accounts of all the family members have been frozen, which has caused grave, which has put the transaction of all the members of the family into jeopardy. Therefore, the respondent shall answer as to why the account of all the members of the family are frozen on the next date of hearing.
Section,
Patil,
I'll
sir,
explain
madam.
section 18 that.
That we'll see. Shana?
Yes, but what I thought was very important is now they're following the procedure, my lords.
No, I'm picking a few and I'm pronouncing shortly,
Please,
where I'm laying down further guidelines.
further guidelines.
Yes,
Because I think 6 aspects as illustrations are laid down by the coordinate bench, my lords.
Yes, I will take it a little
But-
further. Yes.
Please, my lord, any assistance that we can render.
Yes,
will
yes,
render.
I want to take it a little further
Please.
and henceforth they should not get into these problems.
So at least
But
now
when-
correction is to the extent of having a PE, FIR, then
Yes,
placing it
yes,
before SP.
yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮುಂದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Okay.
So what happens is they will file a source report. Source report is left blank like this. This thing should get corrected.
No, if they're doing that, my lords, PE, my lords, CBI does.
P ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
PE ಆದ ನಂತರ
P
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆದ ನಂತರನು ಇದೇ
ಅದ್
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
That's the
ಹೋಯ್ತು.
whole problem.
My lords, that's why CBI does it correctly, my lords. CBI puts it as a PE itself.
You get that CBI
I
manual?
got the manual.
You
See,
give me that manual where it is done.
Absolutely, because they do a PE.
On 10th, ನಿಮ್ದು ಸುಮಾರು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳಿದೆ ಅವು.
ಹೌದೌದು.
On
I'll
that
get
day,
the
you
manual.
get the
Get the
CBI manual.
relevant portion of the
We'll
manual.
take Justice Hemant Chandra Gowda's order to take it forward a little.
Please. And this protection is there only for disproportionate asset, my lords.
Yes, yes, not
That's
for
one,
7.
Not for 7. That's why, my lords, in the act, one additional safeguard, so that unnecessarily you don't, because, my lords, as soon as FIR is done, suspension, virtually civil consequences, my lords.
No, that is sometimes deliberately it is registered to get you suspended.
Yes, my lords, and they write, as soon as they register this FIR, they write, my lords, to say suspend him and suspension.
And one more thing you should do. There is one circular, while I was practicing, it was, that is still in force. The government in 2012 had issued a circular in disproportionate asset cases, after registration of the crime and conduct of a search, there can be no suspension in disproportionate cases. In 7A, it's a different thing.
Circular is there.
Yes, that
I
is a
will-
circular.
I will look
I
into it.
just try to scout that.
Please,
Hmm?
please, I'll look into it.
ನಾವು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ there is a circular issued by circular 2006 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿತ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ನಾನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Just check that.
Please.
In disproportionate asset cases, you should not be suspended. At Sikra, we will incorporate that. Yes, just see whether it is still in force.
Yes, ma'am. That's-
Yes.
Obliged.
Yes, sir.
The prayer in the writ petition,
Ah.
the present writ petition.
Yes, sir.
Is that an FIR filed by the respondent police on my complaint against the petitioner in crime number 34 of 2023 be quashed.
Correct.
Yes.
Ah.
My lord, the question is, my lord, whether a non-performance of a commercial contract will also give rise some criminal offences under the Indian Penal Code. Is the fulcrum of the matter, my lord.
Absolutely. Yes.
My lord, your lordship may kindly turn to the settlement agreement.
Last time here ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Ah,
Petitioner
but-
has argued, my lord.
Your submission was awaited.
Yes. My lord, page number 119 is this
Of,
settlement agreement
119 of what?
of the petition, my lord.
Petition itself. Ah,
My lord, there was already an underlying transaction between the parties in this case. My lord, I had provided external commercial borrowing, which was, the outstanding was about 8.5 lakhs as on the date of this settlement agreement. 8,50,000 euros,
euros.
not rupees, not rupees.
Euros.
And also, my lord, I had provided a standby letter of credit to the extent of 2.18 million euros to enable the accused to obtain a loan from State Bank of India. And earlier, my lord, there was some dispute between the parties. Notices were exchanged. Some complaint was also filed. Now, in the settlement of those disputes, the settlement agreement was signed, whereunder the accused promised to repay the external commercial borrowing in installments as provided in page number 123, my lord.
If I may say, the crux of his submission is, you were lured into the settlement agreement.
Yes, my lord.
And there is.
I was
Lured into the settlement agreement. There is.
Exactly, my lord.
There is breach of settlement agreement. So 420 will straight away become applicable. Ashtanla?
That is one.
One.
That is so far as non-payment of the external commercial borrowing
All
is
right.
concerned. So far as the letter of credit is concerned, for 2.18, my lord, it is a criminal breach of trust.
Why?
Because I entrusted it to them.
What did you entrust?
The external,
LC?
the EC,
LC.
Ah. LC, and the understanding that it will be used only for the purpose of obtaining the loan, which
What was it used for?
it was used for obtaining the loan and it was allowed to be encashed. Default was committed.
So there is breach of trust.
Breach of trust. This is
You appear to be on track. Let's see. So there is breach of settlement agreement is one thing.
Yes.
And what was the due at the time when the settlement agreement was
The
signed?
external commercial borrowing is concerned 8,50,000 euros.
For how much was it settled?
It was the outstanding amount.
Outstanding amount.
Yes.
The
It was
set-
agreed to be paid by installments.
That is breached.
Yes.
All right.
And certain other small amounts were agreed to be paid. Interest was agreed to be paid, except a small amount. Nothing else was paid. And on the promise that the letter of credit will be released, I withdrew all the objections against And all the cases, all the notices as agreed in clause 3 of the settlement agreement. My lord, the letter of credit, kindly see, my lord, page number 120, clause 3. ZIPL shall make every endeavor to release the SBLC. That
So
is,
nothing is paid?
no, my lord, the amount paid was a small amount which has been admitted, about 75,000 euros or so in all.
8.5 lakh euros was the due.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, clause 1 on page 120.
8 lakh 50.
1,10,263 euros had to be paid in 2 installments. Out of that, my lord, as admitted in paragraph 11 of the writ petition,
Yes, sir.
a very small amount was paid. Page 11, my lord. Page 11, above paragraph 14, page 11, my lord. Para 13, Zonta has acted in terms of the compromise and made the following part payments to borrower, that is myself, 27,500 euros and 30,780 euros. That's all. And my lord, so far as the release of the letter of credit from the bank, it was agreed, my lord, that they will give guarantee of their own guarantee and their own properties. My lord, kindly see, my lord, one page I would like to show your lordship. An eyewash was made, my lord. Kindly turn to page number 125, my lord. This is a letter from State Bank of India, Annexure J, written by State Bank of India to the managing director, the accused in this case. My lord, the existing loan was 31.69 crores, which was, my lord, brought down to 22.05 crores.
Is it because of the settlement agreement?
No, not because of the settlement agreement. My lord, for the guarantee for this loan of 31.69 crores, 2 items, my lord. One is my letter of credit. Other is, my lord, the accused had made a deposit of 6.35 crores in cash.
Yes.
Fixed deposits.
Cash.
The accused as a fixed deposits.
Right.
Fixed deposits can be
All right,
given
yes,
as a
yes.
guarantee. But the loan was downsized from 22.05, from 31.69 to 22.05. Kindly see, my lord, permit me to read one paragraph, my lord. After that table, your lordship will kindly see the table there. We are forwarding this letter in duplicate along with the terms and conditions of sanction, and I shall be glad if you return to us the original duly signed by you and the guarantors in a token of having accepted the terms and conditions. Thereafter, you may call on us with the guarantors, preferably with the prior appointment to execute the documents in this regard. Approval. My lord, kindly see, my lord, this is most important. Page number 125. my lord.
Yes.
Renewal of a fund-based working capital limits with reduction from rupees 22 crores.
Company is a party? Is it
Company
a-
is not a party. I have not, my lord, alleged
Anything on
that these offenses, I mean, these acts have been committed by the accused on behalf of the company, the Haley alone. My lord, in case, my lord,
No, is it not that they have, for the company entered into a settlement agreement or for their own?
no, for the company.
Then company ought
For
to
the
have been a
company.
party.
My lord, company, my lord, the court can always, my lord, make some others also a
Others you
party.
can, but if it is for the purpose of the company, and without arraigning the vicarious liability in
Vicarious liability ಬರೋಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ
Statutorily,
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. That's the only lack, otherwise it's a matter of trial.
My lord,
Yes, you were
I
lured
have
into
a
the
judgment
settlement
of this
agreement and
honorable
all
court.
that, fine.
My lord, I have a judgment on this point.
Kodi.
Kodi alla judgment. May not be exactly on the point. To some extent, it will come to my aid. Togole.
Authority.
Page number 22, my lord. Page number, your lordship may kindly turn to page number 23, para 2. The contention of the learned counsel for the petitioners is that the allegations leveled in the charge sheet are directed only against the firm. The firm is not made a party accused. Therefore, prosecution of the petitioners without making the firm as a party is illegal and untenable. That is the contention. My lord, kindly now, my lord, come to
That is not accepted. It is dismissed. That submission is not
yes,
accepted.
they are not accepted. Paragraph 8 and 9, my lord.
Yes, sir.
In the instant case, the allegations are directed only against the petitioners. The
No.
role played by the petitioners have been narrated. It is not the case of the respondent that the alleged acts were committed by the petitioners for and on behalf of the company. They
No,
are not
that's-
prosecuted in their capacity as the partners of the firm because
No, that's the difference, sir.
they were
Here,
partners.
settlement agreement is for on behalf of the company.
Yes,
And there is breach of that settlement agreement.
yes.
LC again, the company is involved. This is MMDR allegations. So here, the individuals had perpetrated the crime. You may have to get into something.
But
else.
the company can always be included as one of the accused later, my lord.
That's what, that is under 319, it can be.
Yes, 319
That I
can be
might-
done.
No, that
Any
I-
person can be done.
That I myself held so, but
My lord, on this,
we'll have to reply on this.
my lord, on the very point, my lord, with regard to whether a non-performance of a commercial, my lord, contract can lead to a complaint and an FIR. My lord, subsequently, it will be, my lord, when it goes to trial, I may not succeed. That's a different issue. But, my lord, quashing the FIR is the point, my lord. At this point of time, is it necessary, my lord, to examine the matter with a, my lord, with a fine comb is the question. If the complaint discloses, my lord, I have very clearly said, my lord, and also, my lord, they themselves have produced that letter at 125. Look, my lord, it is an eyewash. What he has done is, he has withdrawn his cash deposits and left only my letter of credit as the guarantee.
Let's see, let them answer. You've heard?
My lord, that judgment, my lord, your lordship may kindly.
Yeah,
Turn to-
Mitesh Kumar Jesha.
ಅದು ಒಂದು ತಾವು ಮಿತೇಶ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾ.
My lord, the other judgment is Rajesh Bajaj, my lord.
ಹಾ,
Page 17 of my compilation.
1993.
1993, my lord, exactly. 1999, my lord.
99, yes. No, that is complaint need not contain everything.
Yeah, yes.
These are settled principle. A particular act can give rise to two
Yes, my
proceedings,
lord.
one civil
That
and
your
one
lordship
criminal.
have followed, my lord.
That is there, I myself held, but whether it is applicable here is one thing. And then FIR is not an encyclopedia, it need not
Yes.
contain all the offenses or all the ingredients. It's
Correct.
a matter of investigation. We'll see,
It's a matter for investigation.
we'll see. Let them answer.
Lords, for my reply, Lords could have it tomorrow, Lords, I'll do it.
Yes,
physically.
tomorrow agala, sir. List is closed. Friday.
Friday.
Yes.
Friday,
The learned senior counsel Shri Nayak appearing for the respondent. A learned senior counsel Prabhulim Navagi seeks 2 days time to submit. ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ವಾ? To make his rejoinder submission.
we have completed our argument.
Rejoinder submissions on Friday, same 4 PM.
Yes.
Ashte, get that judgment. SK
Sunil
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆದ್ಮೇ-
Please,
S-
not
SK ಅಲ್ಲ ಗಾದ ಮೇಲೆ
produced.
post SK ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lords, my humble submission is even if the company is arrayed, question is whether a civil wrong can be given the characteristic
Which
of
will
a
answer.
crime. That,
You heard what senior said?
please, my
You weren't there.
no, no, my colleague.
Ah,
has
she's
mentioned.
made a note. They have been lured into the settlement agreement and there is a breach. That's the submission.
No, that,
Hmm.
I assume.
He has a
that-
point there.
No, I assume they've been lured into giving the SBLC itself. Now they are saying settlement agreement.
Let's see, yes.
Great.
ಮುಗಿತಾ madam? Yes.
My lord, serial number 293, madam. Madam, court officer, madam.
274.
Madam, 293 ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ madam. Madam, 293 ಕರೀಲಿಲ್ಲ.